digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Welcome back. Welcome to Gemcollector. Hello, how are you doing? My name's Nicholas. I'm going to take you through the next 5 hours. I'm keeping the seat warm for Jim. Yes, those are my spectacles. And we have a fabulous zircon hour with a few specialities thrown in as well. A lovely sort of general mix. So if it's okay with you, I'm, to all intents and purposes, called Jim this evening. So he did all the selection. I've gone over it. It's absolutely phenomenal. So please do, first of all, can you message me? Let me know you can see me and hear me okay, and that we're all tickety-boo, and that will be a great place to start. So let's begin with zircon. It's all, still in here, the tetragonal crystal structure, doubly refractive, the ability to split light, and this Ratnakiri find is just breathtaking. So if I just line them up. Right, so if I start with number one. Okay. Right, now this has all the fire, all the brilliance and scintillation that you'd wish for. Can you, again, can you let me know if you can see me and hear me okay? Otherwise I have a problem. Right, so I put that there and go to here. Can you see? So if I just go in here, you really see how fiery this is. Okay, so if I just tilt you over. So beautiful fire, gorgeous clarity. So this one comes in at 2.973 carats, which is extraordinary, really. Okay. Now this particular piece, just double check something. Right, I think there's a mistake on the system here, but we'll go with it. Right, if I was to stop here, this would be a fantastic offer, for sure. Coming at £99.99. December's birth gem, looking so splendid. Again, from this particular location in Cambodia, I only have 3 of these. These are big. 9mm by 7mm. Let's go. Right, ordinarily I do this. Okay, when I put a cat amongst the pigeons, there's people there. I've got, say, it's in one person's basket already. Okay, just tilt you over. Look, again, the cutting of this is absolutely exemplary. It's 6. Do you know what? Let's go for it. Let's do. I shouldn't even be saying this, but a price that is absolutely unstoppable for high-grade Ratnakiri zircon, all the way from Cambodia. This boasts 2.973 carats. It's sort of a signal of intent of how I intend to go on with the show. Just have a look at your scintillation, your sparkle here. Right, so it's in one person's basket. This is your price. Keep on coming through. There you are. Lovely. So number one. Then if you'd like to go for a different shape, an octagon step cut, and have a look at this treasure. Right, another crazy deal coming up. Have a look at this one. So a cut perhaps one would associate typically with an emerald. It's octagon and step cut, and this comes in at 8mm by 6mm, 2.56 carats, and just look. I'm going to be looking through the clarity now. I only have this one. Okay, this is the one you'll get. So I'm going to cut to the chase and get you down to here. Mo, hello Mo, it's Ian Moore. He says, hiya Nick, lovely to see you. Hope you're okay, love Mo. Yeah, I'm very, 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 very capital, very, very good. Thank you. And Leroy in Hampshire says, hey Nick, great to see you again. Can see and hear you. Thank you for letting me know. Good to be seen, good to be heard. Okay, so this one, and this is the one I'll send out to you, is down to £49.99. Camera one. They're just getting, because obviously the studio's changed since I was last here, so they have seriously moved the furniture around. I'll go now number 3. And this one is a 2.3 carats. Oh, look at your beautiful. So you're fine. Let's talk about the idiosyncrasies and characteristics of zircon and what we're seeing and what does this actual one deliver on. So far as your white light broken up into its composite colours, the brilliance is the light as it cascades through back to the eye. So it's almost like the glow of the gemstone as a result of external light for sure. Right, let's put the cat right amongst the pigeons. This is the one you'll get. So this is the one we'll send you. And it should be saying now £29.99. Okay, £29.99 this one. Request, please let me know what you'd like to see. Obviously, I don't mind curating it, as it were, and taking you through, but it's always nice when you say, well, I'd like to see this one, and I'd like to go here. For example, number 25. And 25, moving into the world of Marwi Kunzite. Now, this is photographed beautifully. However, wait till you see the size of it. So it's probably best, just for display, to go into the white background. Oh, whoa. Now this is a jewel. This is a gem. Okay, of beautiful high quality. If I press the auto, I've got a button which is autofocus now. There we go. And zoom out a little bit. There we go. There we go. Wonderful. So let's talk the calibration. Well, the size of this one: 20mm by 15mm, 24.2 carats in a single gemstone. I'm at $399, which is a phenomenal deal. However, what I describe as a museum piece. Let's get you down to here. So for 24 breathtaking carats of high-grade Marwi Kunzite, now down to £199. So 25. In fact, while we're in the mood, I keep looking over there. If it's over there, the camera used to be over there. So while we're in the mood, just next door, number 26, this comes in. This is 12 carats. Okay. Okay. Just line you up here more into the center. Okay. Just lift you up as well, so you have a good old look around. Look at this treasure. So this is the one we'll send you. High grade, beautiful high grade. And this coming in at what, 12.6 carats. See, if I bring in the shade, you can see the phosphorescent quality, the glow within the gemstone due to the presence of manganese. And for high grade, what I describe, personally, I describe this as Larique quality down to £149. So absolutely breathtaking. So it's number 26. And then, 24. I've got here Amberlobe Sphene. So more fire, more dispersion than a diamond. So please let me know how you're doing. Please message me in, or send me a message rather. Otherwise I get a bit lonely and very paranoid. Look how fiery this is. Right, look again. Only doing very, very little movements. Little moments. Right. Let's get you right down. So what we've got here is a cushion shape. Brilliant cut. Very fiery, high grade. Amberlobe Sphene, all the way from Madagascar. And this is the one we'll send you. And it's been on the screen before. Cherry, is that? Yeah, hello, Cherry. Where have you gone? Cherry, good evening. How the devil are you? It's lovely to see you, and that is yours. Lowest ever price. Jason says, hi Nick, looking for an emerald cut Zambian emerald under £200 for a pendant, please. Jensen, hello. Yeah, we have those. If you go on to gemcollector.com, log in. It's free to log in, no obligation to buy anything like that, and you can request. And it may be for this show, it may be for a future show, but have a look, see what you can find, or what you like the look of. And you can do search by, you can filter it out, so you can, by carat weight and cut, and I mean, you mentioned the cut there, but yeah, so have a look on the website, gemcollector.com, and yes. And Cherry, how are you? How's the family? Let's go now back into the world of number 7 for your Singida Tanzanian zircon. Okay, we go here. Oops. Number 2. I'll put in the black background just because it's a transparent or colourless gemstone, just so you can really come to grips with it. We are very close now. Right. Okay. High grade. As affordable as we can possibly have. 2 of these make a beautiful pair of earrings. Falling down. I don't mean emotionally, but price-wise, down to 9. These are split pay. Split pay. So £6.66. You'll pay your first instalment. You receive your zircon, and then the following month is another instalment of £6.66, and then the final one. But you receive the gem straight away. Okay. So £19.99. Is that in focus? If I press that, it should be. Lovely. Here we go. Damn it, I was trying to sneak in and noticed. Why, Cherry? Why the clandestine approach? I'm okay. Family is fine too. I'm so glad to hear it. And you look well. Thank you. Looks can obviously be deceptive. No, I'm teasing. Yeah, I am very well. Thank you. What I thought, apart from I fell down the stairs and almost snapped my little toe off, which is completely true, which is horrendous. And it's stitched on. They've stitched it back on. It's completely true. But other than that, I mean, in fine feckle. How was the Mamma Mia experience? How the dickens did you know about that? Yes, we went to Portugal and we went on a Mamma Mia experience. Well, because of the toe, that prohibited any sort of dancing on my part. It didn't go down well with Andrew falling down the stairs because I couldn't lift any cases in case I split a stitch. Well, people might start to talk. Yes, they may, Chair. Well, let them. It's so lovely to hear from you. Right, let's dive into any more requests. Let me know. If I go a bit further down, ooh, Congo tourmaline. Okay, number 36. Come here, you. Now this is funny because I am actually left-handed. However, I hold the loose gemstone in my right hand. I don't think I'm actually. I've never tried my left hand. You'd think it would be easy. However, oh, it feels. Do you know when something doesn't feel right or correct? But I'll give it a go. So, what I've got here is a blimey Congo tourmaline at £79. Why is that so? Why is this so low? And why can't my focus find it? Okay, do you know what? This is the one you'll receive. Sorry about the show. Sounds incredibly painful, but a good excuse to sit out the dancing. But I do love a dance. But yes, it was painful. It was the stitches. It was the stitches that did it. Right, let's go to a brand new, right, bear in mind this is over, I say over, but just a whisker over. So, I'm going to err on the side of caution, 3 carats of Congo tourmaline, 10 mil by 7.75 mil, now at £39.99. And this is the one we'll send to you. So highly collectible, very, very rare, very fruity in the sense of your colour, and look at your lustre here. And not only have I, but I broke it in 2 places as well as I slipped on my descent down the stairs. So I slipped down the stairs. My little toe caught on the banister. I carried on. Yes. Right, let's go 38. And I've got here ice kunzite all the way from Brazil. What background do you prefer to see this? So does that help better with possibly with that one. Okay, and this one is, does it have, zoom in, see if it has a drilled hole on the top. No. Okay, so a beautiful solid gem. Okay, so it's not drilled. Sorry, I saw the D. It says a drop. That's right. It says it's a drop shape. Okay. Right, let's go. Right, brand for gorgeous ice kunzite from Brazil. This is the one you get. Let's do clearance of brand new, lowest ever price by miles, down to £12.99. You love a dance? Who knew? Said Cherry. I used to be a dancer in the end of the pier shows in the days I was working my way through university. Happy days, says Cherry. I didn't. You never mentioned that before. So what kind of dance was that? Because I'm gonna shake you up now, and this is completely true, Cherry and everybody else, that I had to do 2 years of ballet, Cecchetti ballet, and contemporary dance as well, because I did a drama background, and you were forced to do dance. As part of the course, you were required to do dance modules. So I did a Cecchetti ballet, which is an Italian discipline, and I still have not. We used to be on a Friday, and I still have a level of trauma. And I'll tell you why, because Friday was dance day. And so on Fridays, people normally have a Pavlovian, I guess Pavlovia is auditory, but again, an association with Fridays of pleasure at the end of the week. Mine's just trauma. Because I wasn't very good at dance, I was one of the few guys, and I was required to catch women. And when dancer women, ladies, throw themselves through the air at speed, and this is their profession. These guys, the ladies, are going to be professionals, you know. Plus, you don't want to drop them, obviously, or hurt them anyway by dropping them. It put the fear into me. I remember I just used to focus on the fear of the cat, you know, because I'd have images of women flying at me through the air, and they would fly. And when they jumped, and you had to catch them. Right, who's got the... This has been allocated by the look of it. Oh, Cherry, you've brought it all back to me. All back to me. My heart's going. Right, let's go for some very rare and beautiful natural tanzanite. Obviously, all the way from Tanzania. I'd be interested, what end of the pier? Was it like, oh, I do like to be beside the... That kind of... I don't know, at the end of the pier. Oops, too far. If I go here. Right, okay, let's really absorb ourselves into the colours. If I come out of it a bit. This one. So it's a completely natural material, very, very hard to come by. Right. Right. Brand new, lowest ever price. It's not in focus at all. Why is that not? Oh. I think you have to keep your finger on the button. It's always the way. I put it on my bucket list and I will whirl around the floor with Nick Davies. Any day you ask Cherry, I'll be there for you. And you say, if I tell you I was a gosling in Mother Goose one Christmas. Ah. See. See, I wonder, because for many of you know that Cherry was a senior English teacher in high schools and in the country. And maybe that was the bridge from drama to English, was it? Because they're connected for a lot of people, certainly are for me. It's all stories. And we are all stories. That's why it's important to make it a good one. Right, 30... Oh, there it is, right in front of me. Number 33. So I've got here beautiful, highly collected. I mean, all gemstones are rare. Some are more rare than others. And you've got here aquapraise all the way from Africa. Right, do that here. And again, just for the... so collectors go crazy for these chocolate inclusions. Now this is the one you'll receive. Looks like a planet, doesn't it? It looks like a little landmass of a planet from space. Or is that just me? Probably just me. Right, let's bring in the white, I think. Here we go. This is going to be very, very popular. Particularly, if I do this. Caroline in Swansea got the natural ice kunzite, well done. We'll do this one down to here. Okay. So I have to double check something there. So number 33. Right, number 34. Right, can I bring this one live? This is the... Right, this is classed as quadruple A. Neon apatite. Now, I don't know... Oh, it's in someone's basket, but it's not been checked out yet. Or has it? I'm not sure. This is obviously a price, though. £49.99. Let's have a good look at it. Gosh, there's a glare off that turntable. Right. Hey, Nick, can you do a special price at number 19, please? Of course, Larry. No worries at all. Let me just, again, have a closer look at this one. Oh, yeah, you are. So quadruple A grade neon apatite all the way from Brazil. A real electric colour. I don't know what's going on here because my quantity is 0, but it's still there, I believe. If it's in your basket, please do be. Check it out. It's in 2 people's basket. I don't know how that can be possible if it's only one, but or if there's, I don't know if it's none. I don't know. If you can grab it, grab it. Lowest ever price, 34. Number 19, you say, are we in the zircon world? We should be. 1780, yes we are, okay. So what I've got here is an octagon shape Asher cut. I pulled this one out earlier today. I was really chuffed because I've got 2 of them. Right, special price. Right, first of all, let's have a look. Right, very special price, hang on. Okay, it's got this square shape, Asher cut. Just look at the high grade here. And your lapidist has done an extraordinary job with the cutting of this. Right, any day of the week, here. £99.99. Right, keep your eye on the price. No, is that going to work? Oh, I did it right. You know what? Let's cause some absolute mayhem. I should press override there. Override. Oh, it's not going to let me do it. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Well, I was trying to get down to £49.99. Right. Okay. Leroy. Is it Leroy? How do you pronounce your name? It's wonderful. Leroy. Leroux. Please let me know phonetically because I like to get people's names correct, and yours is a beautiful name. Leroux. Leroux. LaRue, I've gone down to 1. So I've got 1 more of these left. It's in 3 people's baskets by the look of things. And what's your heritage, if you don't mind me asking? It's a beautiful name. Right. So Hampshire, LaRue. I'm hoping you, because you did the heavy lifting there, and getting us right down. So you asked for a very, very special price. I do a very special price. Okay, wonderful. Let's go. Let's do something cheeky with this one as well. This is a octagon shape, fancy cut. Are we in focus there? No. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Sorry, I pressed the button again. I'll press it again. Find me. Oh, it did. It is better with the black background, isn't it? So another very cheeky deal with this one. I've got 4 of these. So Debbie, well done. LaRue in Hampshire, well done. LaRue said you've checked out number 19. No, but fabulous. And Debbie says, hi Nick, nice to see you. Thank you so much, Deb. It's nice to be seen and heard. Let's go. Right. Right. The lowest ever price previously is it's previously stopped at £79.99. The lowest previous price before today was £49.99. I'm going to bring this to you now for the final 4 of high-grade Ratnakiri zircon down to £29.99. Okay, so £29.99. Fabulous. Mm-hmm. Number 20, and then it's really interesting pieces here. Number 44 from the Fosterite Olivine variety of gem. Got here some peridot. Zoom in here. Does that work for you if I go? Yeah. So lovely flower petal shape with this one. I'm freaking out the camera. I don't know if I'm going too close. Okay, let's get you right. I can do a cheeky one here. Right, final one. Clearance, I shouldn't be saying this, clearance price down to, okay, £7.99. So it's 59 points of beautiful Arizona peridot. And we are under £8. Let's keep going now to 22. Okay, from the beryl family of gemstones. So beryl typically, traditionally, is quite included in silky. But to have clarity, such as we're getting here, what do you make of this? So this is a real beautiful example of clarity. Right, let's down to here. So it's a beautiful cutting, wonderful, brilliant. And you see a very delicate display of blue. Display of blue. Caroline, oh Caroline in Swansea. You got the Arizona peridot, well done. This one looking absolutely delightful. And I've got two of these. So if you wish to, thinking, well, you're a jewellery maker and I want to go for a beautiful pendant. And a jewellery design you can do. So number 22. And then let's go number 5. Round shape and fancy cut. And just tilt you over here. Look how fiery this is. Again, your white light broken up into its composite colours. So wonderful brilliance as well. In fact, this is the one. Right. Fastest finger. There's no way in the world I should be doing this. Right, fastest fingers first. Are we in focus? £29.99. Just leave that one with you. So we discussed again from this particular location in Cambodia. Tetragonal crystal structure, as it was zircon, doubly refractive, the ability to split light. And it comes in, again, it's 2 carats, 7 millimeters in diameter, and the fire is off the chart. And this is the one. Remember, it's only one P&P in the same working day. So you add to your order. It's a high-grade Cambodian. And this is the one we'll send out to you. Got a web price of £129. Now knocked down to the brand new previous. What's interesting is, so the previous lowest ever, it featured at £59.99 before. It's featured the previous lowest ever price was £49.99, and today now £29.99. Okay. 29 pounds 99. Okay, 29 pounds 99. 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 29 pounds So number 5, and let's dive into these other areas as well. This is 35. Right, we've got here bicolor quartz all the way from Brazil. You've got here a carved, or a carving rather, displaying an image at the bottom. Look at this, 9.83 carats. Yeah, we're at price. My goodness, it's coming low. £39.99. Okay, so for this treasure, £39.99 for the bicolor quartz. And this is the treasure. This is the one we'll send you. Okay. So please do message me. Let me know how you're doing. Doesn't have to be a showstopper. What's been for dinner? Tell me what you've had for dinner. I had ham sandwiches. That's how exciting my day's gone. Well, that was my favourite. But ham and mustard. Run out of mustard. Substitute with mayonnaise. Is a substitution a compromise? I think in this context it is. Right, this bicolor quartz, brand new low price, is in someone's basket. However, you need to be checking out. Oh, there's even more. If I scroll down here for 48, got here Congo Bullseye Malachite. Look at you. So you've got, can you see these ripples and cascades of colour across the gemstone? 30 mil by 20.5. On the opposite side as well, and head on. Really, really striking. I'll go down to here. In fact, what the heck, let's take it even further. Okay, yeah, for Congo, Bullseye Malachite, now down to £14.99. So 48, in fact, just next door as well. 47, again, Congo Bullseye Malachite. This comes in at 17.6 carats. Just tilt you up here. Look at the ripples of colour here. So really, really striking. Okay, put you in here, and I'll go down to here. So again, if you're holding out, and this material, it should be, yeah, it's completely natural. So this is the one I'll send to you. So opaque gemstone from this particular location, the Congo. And it's all about the idiosyncrasies, the patterns, the swirls, as well as this sort of deep, magical forest green colour. Is a forest magical? Does it have that kind of thing? I always find, I don't know. I always find, right, okay. I'm just throwing this out there. Excuse me. I always find forests quite scary. Or are they? Or is that just my, like, would you go for a walk in a forest on your own? Is it Tolkien? What story is it where the trees would talk to each other, or someone would walk past and the trees would go, and the eyes would follow them? Is that a Tolkien, or did I dream it, or is it something else? Or just in general, the eeriness or the loneliness of a forest and being in it? Or is that the point? Am I missing the point here? I remember once, I missed the point of a lot of things. I don't do football at all. And I remember once working with a producer who was a massive football fan. Massive. All he talked about football. One of those guys, Just talked about football all the time. And he had a hard problem talking to other guys about anything other than football. So we got on, but he found it tricky. And I remember we said about football, I said I can't put so much happiness of my personal happiness onto something that is so out my circle of influence. It's better control. So if my team do badly, I'm going to be miserable all weekend. And he went, Nick, that's the point. So maybe I missed the point there. So that's the actual point. I still don't really understand what he meant. Right, no, number 34 has officially dropped back in. Right, quadruple A Brazilian neon appetite. I'm at £49. Right, this will fly. I think basically someone checked out, but they've changed their mind, so it's not even left the building. It's in two people's baskets. So we're back up and running with this. Oh, right, let's see who. I mean, so many of you missed out. I think the talking trees were in C.S. Lewis's Narnia books, Nicholas. Were they? Were they? Oh, hang on. Right. Let's do a deep dive into this, because when Mr. Tumnus, right, befriends Lucy by the lamppost in between Cair Paravel and, I don't know, somewhere else, Mr. Tumnus takes Lucy back to his place, plays the flute, she falls asleep, then he wakes up, he has what's the word, atonement, doesn't he? He atones and goes, I was going to turn you over to the witch, and I'm not now. And he said, I must get you back. I'll get you back as far as the lamppost. Forgive me if I'm paraphrasing here. And Mr. Tumnus, does say, even the trees, some of the trees are on her side. But I can't remember a tree talking. Or did they, when you start going into the realms of the silver chair and the big voyage, the last voyage, and the horse and his boy, which is completely unrelated to the narratives of the other ones, I think. But I probably don't know too much about this. But I can't remember but you're right, Mr. Tumnus did mention the trees. Some of the trees were on the evil witch's side. But did we ever hear them talking? Why is this still available? So there's an octagon-shaped 7mm by 5mm Brazilian. And then also, how can trees communicate messages? They can whisper to the next tree, I guess, can't they? But do you imagine how lonely being a tree is? And maybe I've looked too far into this. For example, that's why, do you reckon trees like to be climbed by kids? Because they think, well, it's or climbed by anybody, because it's contact, like a hug. Because if you're there I don't know how long a tree lives, but hundreds of years. That Wurzel was that, wasn't it? If you're like hundreds of years like this as a tree, and then when someone climbs up, you go, a hug at last. Unless they don't want to be. It's like, whoa. Right. I think I've exhausted Hey, meteorite. This has got lots of views. Maybe you think, I brought this right down. Do you know what? Nikki, Michigan, you got the Congo bullseye. Well done. Great deal on that one. Right, you will love this. Is this going to stand up? It is. Well done. Right. Unearthed in Uruguay. Origin unknown or outer space. Well, came from space and hit the Earth. So a meteorite fashioned into this shape. It's actually classed as a cushion and slice cut. Say unearthed in Uruguay. So now this is a wonderful, I think from the aesthetic is wonderful. However, it's so much more far-reaching in a spiritual way as well. Lucky enough to go away on holiday last week. I went to Portugal. And, just from looking down at the cities from the plane, we realise how tiny we are. But when you put into the further perspectives of outer space and other planets, you realise what is going on? How are we here? And then our ability, or inability, as it were, to appreciate the bigger picture, but our ability to micro-focus to such an extent in our own private mini worlds that we kind of forget what's out there. I think it's very aspirational. It's very inspirational. I think it's an overused term, but when you're saying to younger people, the world's your oyster and reach for the stars, and it is a good. I think it takes it a extra step and to yourself or to ourselves as well. That constant reminder that time is ticking, time is not finite. Gosh, I'm getting a bit deep now, aren't I? Well, deep for me. Right. I'm at price with this. Gosh, I am. Is it £79.99? It's 22.5 carats of meteorite, for heaven's sake. So to hand on, well, they say a lot of things in life we can't pay back, we can definitely pay forward. So with that in mind as well. So number 31. Right, here we go. We're going deep dive into the narrative of the Narnia books now. Not always active or fully sentient regarding the trees in the Narnia Adventures, CSOs. Not always active or fully sentient in Prince Caspian. The trees are temporarily awakened and the tree spirits emerge to fight with the Narnians. Really? Are the Narnians baddies then? Oh, no, trees are baddies. Trees are baddies? And then we're talking about how trees communicate. And Jay says here, trees are community joined by their roots. Sometimes they're over miles away. So almost like a hive or a... yeah. I like that. They describe the trees as the Earth's lungs, don't they? We should never chop them down. Right, anything else you'd like to look at specifically? I'm really gobsmacked, bear in mind as well how many baskets it's in. That number 34 is still available. It's just quadruple A neon apatite all the way from Brazil. Come here, yo. And this is the one I'll send out to you. Just look how vivid the colour is with this one. So all the way from the Gemfield of Brazil, it's an octagon shape, 1.4 carats. And it did go, so yeah, someone popped it in the basket, checked out, but then they cancelled the order. So therefore the quantity never left the building, it's just popped back in. So if you thought you'd missed out the top of the hour, technically you had. You can do this now, and we're at the lowest ever price. Right, I want to get this out there today. Why have I done this? I don't know. Why have I done this? Right. £39 for quadruple A neon apatite all the way from Brazil. As we approach the final 9 minutes, that first hour's on quick. Zoot. Right. Do you know what? No way in the world should we here for this one. We sort of bookend the hour. Yeah, it's got silly now. It's got very, very, very silly. I've got people here. It's in... I think it may have gone. It's in the process of going, or maybe not. Yeah, it's gone. I'm not sure. The computer's just all catching up, so I'm not sure as to where that's gone yet. However, it's very much gone somewhere, so please do not abandon what you're doing. Cherry. Well done, Cherry Cherry. See, Cherry, you're just holding back, teasing me. Why not? Okay. You're all happy with the Ratnakiri pieces and where we're at with that. I'll go for number 15. And this one is a round shape, 2.88 carats. Take you in here. Oh, look. Let your fire here. Let's tilt you over. So beautiful brilliance. Very, very, very fiery. And again, let's go down to the lowest ever price. So almost calling it for our Zircon hour. Just a few more minutes to go. So, and again, all the sort of idiosyncrasies and characteristics that one would want to see. I'm a 72-year-old granny. My teasing days are ancient history, says Cherry. But that price was too good to pass. Okay. Right, so, oh, by the way, this is the one we'll send you on this one, okay? Right, we're going to have a little mini break now. I just need to do a little bit of housekeeping and make sure something's just tickety-boo before we so I can land bang on time for the next hour. I'll leave the prices there so you can be checking out. Please do stay with us here on Collector. It's lovely to be back for a night. Back in a sec.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Welcome back. Can you hear me okay? Yes, okay, welcome back to Gem Collector. A beautiful Aquapraise hour for you now. So my name is Nicholas, I'm sitting in for Jim, who's over on Gems at the moment. So have a look at this one. If I start with number 1, because that's a great place to start. So yeah, particularly when you see sizes and quality like this. Now this, whoa, it was always going to be. Right, if it was me probably being a little bit too excited there. Hang on, are you going to stay there? Thank you. I'll be less gesticulating, I think. Okay, so this one is completely natural Aquapraise. 32.82 carats in 1 gemstone. In fact, I'm thinking, right, let's start as we need to go on these beautiful chocolate inclusions that it says, are we stuck? What's happening? Oh gosh, can you not hear me? Hopefully you can see me and hear me. So Debbie in Staffordshire, great to hear you. Ordinary, right, I would stand by now a web price of £200. However, let's take a hit, and go down. Okay, so this is 32.82 carats. Awesome size of 32mm by 14mm. And now at a brand, again, this lowest ever price of £29.99. Okay, it's opaque gemstone, these delightful baby blues, but these chocolate inclusions which really define it and set it out beautifully. Right, I've got this in, so say I do have 3. It's in 1 person's basket. Okay, remember we have a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. I wonder who's going to be the first person. So I'll leave that one with you. So this is number 1 we're looking at. And then let's go number 3. 21 carats of highly collectible Aquapraise now. Tilt you over. Beautiful. I'm loving with this one. It's almost like a Paraiba green hue, can you see? Again, with your chocolate inclusions on here. So 22 carats, really decent size. So Nicola in Surrey got the previous Aquapraise, well done. Let's go. Again, a web price of £99.99. I'm going to go now for this one. Oops. Down to £39.99. Okay, so £39.99, showing the underside as well. So really, really exciting. The aesthetic, visually so striking. Nicola in Surrey, you got this one. How are you feeling, Nicola? Let me know. Send me a message. Are you buzzing? And let me show you this one, Nicola, and everybody else. A 10 carat natural. So all these are natural, by the way. White background or darker background? Right, this is the one you'll receive. Okay, so this is the one we'll send to you. Okay, if I were to go to, what, £14.99? Nah, let's go lower. So, and to all intents and purposes, Nicola, sorry, you've got it right. You should be saying £9.99 on your screen now. So number 9. Please do message me, Nicola. Let me know how you're doing and how you're feeling. Number 10 just next door. Real kooky, quirky shape to this one. And again, this is the one I'll send out to you. Get your shape here. We'll just give it a quick polish. The chocolate inclusions here, beautiful blues. Sort of baby blues. Let's go. So down to here. Okay, so the one you can see is the one we'll send to you. And it's now at £9.99. Okay, so £9.99 for this treasure, this very sort of mysterious and enigmatic gemstone. Okay, number 10. And then I think we do have another mix as well. Yes, we do. 26. Let's go for some Diamante Ruby. Octagon shape and step cut. Oh, look at this treasure. Nicola, you'd like to see number 2, of course. And Nicola says, Nick, good evening. Thank you. Nice to see you on Gemcollector. Thank you very much, Nick. It's nice to be seen. Lots of love to you. Thank you for your kind words. Right, let's... oh, we're at price for this. My goodness, we are. So, beautiful high grade. This is the one you'll get. That's a beautiful... quality to it. Right, it was... right, so you've said... number 2 and number 4 as well. No worries. What kind of price are you looking for, Nicola? The best. Okay, okay. So this one is 23.8 carats. Okay, and right, this is again the one you'll receive. Right, Nicola, lowest ever price. Okay, for this one. So completely natural aquapraise all the way from Africa. And get to 30 mil by 50 mil. Ooh, sausages. Yeah, down to £49.99. Okay, number 2 and number 4 as well. Similar, I can see you thinking here, thinking either or perhaps, or both. You can always send one back, or send them both back if you wish. I don't think you would though. As in when you see them, let's pop you here. Right, this is the one you'll receive. Thinking £49, Nicola, because it's you. You've already gone for 3 pieces. I'm going to mark this down even lower. Down to £39.99. Wow. So this is 21.9 carats, 30 mil by 50 mil, baguette shape and cabochon cut. So some really beautiful chocolatey colours here, under £40. Number 4. Any more requests, please do let me know. In the meantime, let's go for 22. Your Nilamani kyanite. Look at the saturation of your blues here. There we go. I can change it. So really deep ocean blues, cornflower blues. And say for a genuine precious... no, I retract that. It's not a precious... Sorry, my mind slipped as I was looking at a sapphire. I'm not looking at a sapphire. I retract that. It's not a precious gemstone. This is Nilamani kyanite. Looks like, again, you're going to have to be correcting people going, is that blue sapphire? Nilamani kyanite now down to £169. And again, what a carat weight, over 5 carats of gemage. That is a word I just made up. In fact, just next door. Right, this is photographed beautifully. Wait till you see it in real life, okay? 63 carats of kunzite. Just right. Obviously, this is going to be a considered purchase. However, all I'm going to say is if you go for an independent valuation or an appraisal, please stay in touch. What I'd love to know is what the independent valuation comes back at compared to what you paid. I'm going to go now. I've got a web price of $2,430, and I'll take this now down to £1,299. So for 63 carats, and these delightful hot pinks that you're getting. Number 21. Doing okay. Right, Galilean Morganite. This is a treasure. Number 23. So this is square shape and princess cut. Sometimes that doesn't work, but here we go. And beautiful golden hues with this. Look at this for high grade. And again, this is the one we'll send you down to here. Some beautiful golden hues of this. Lovely. Again, please do. Sorry, wrong button complete. Please do keep your messages coming in. So, Nicola, are you still with me? Praise you light, also known as green amethyst. Oh, I can see the details. If I bring, can you see this now? If I bring this in. Here we are. I thought I got a computer crash right. Oh, why is it too low? Oh, I don't know why this is coming. Right, it's coming at £9.99. Oh, look at this. So the wonderful, optical effect, round shape and brilliant cut. Let me just pop this here. And it just travels round. So this is a 10mm in diameter. Let's do clearance on this one. So Nicola, good choice. Just seeing the purchase you've gone for, Nicola. And this one now at £4.99. Okay, so light, bright pastel greens with one beautiful cutting, £4.99. So 28, and then the egg collection number 25. This is kooky and quirky. Where are the little stands? Oh gosh, I'm running a risk here. No one move. Oh gosh, no one move. I said don't move, anyone. No one move. No one breathe. Oh no. Who breathed? Right. Right, aquapraise. Egg shape. Clearance, £49.99. This is the egg shape you'll get. It's delightful. Again, beautiful chocolate inclusions as well. What's the carat weight on this one? 37.25 carats. 25. And then, in fact, 35, I have to show. Very unusual, very exciting to see. Amberlobe Sveen, however, this colour. So typically, I mean, to see sort of vibrant green is one thing, but to see this yellow material so hard to come by. Look at this. If I bring this into, there we go, into focus. So you've got here, so very, very fiery. Oval shape, 8.75mm by 6.5mm. Again, a brand new, lowest ever price. Let's get you down to, should be saying £69.99. So they're doing very little movements. You can see how it's just coming to life. Just coming to life now. 35. Oh, in fact. The azurite, completely natural, and this comes in at number 36. Now, we could spend, and you will be able to spend time, days looking at this one because there's so much to see. There's so much to enjoy with it. It's so let's really dive into your colours. That of teal greens, royal blues, turquoise colours. These are fabulous darker veins that run through the gemstones, completely natural. It's from Peru, this azurite. And again, renowned for its superb colour, but also interesting forms. It's also known as, gem circles, as Chessie-lite. After the again, it's after the, I believe it's the Chessie mines near Lyon in France. Let's say yours is all the way from Peru. And again, to see example like it's 47 carats is really exciting. And yeah, are we here? Are we here? Ooh. Right. Let's whip up the momentum here down to £12.99. So a whopping 47 carats. So size was 24.7mm by 19.4mm. Looking gorgeous. Well, it seems to be, appears to be, cherry, welcome back. You've got yours. Lovely. Okay, right, so that's number 36. And now let's go for 39, and this is your, what we read is on, which worse with that, carved flower. Let's do something cheeky here. So agate all the way from China. Okay. Yeah, beautiful sort of tangerine, mandarin colour to this one. So the testament is to the lapidus with the cutting of it. So it's a 4-carater. Yeah, we have to be at price, surely. Let's do clearance. So I've got a web price of £12.99. Let's go half that. Does that work out? Hang on. Web price of what? Yeah, £6.99. Hang on, now it's just under. Sorry, so yeah, £14. So approximately half that. So yeah, the lowest, brand new, lowest ever price. So £6.99 for you gem collectors. The carved flower, that is in this instance the beautiful agate. I say completely natural as well. Okay, so 39. And then 34. Ooh, yeah. In fact, before I go there, I've got a request. Please show number. Hello, Gabs. How are you? Gabrielle in Vares. You'd like to see number 47? Yeah. And this being beautiful ambligonites all the way from Brazil. Delightful sort of magical forest green colour with this. So if I, hang on. There we go. Shut you up as well. Oh, look at you. Right. For the final three, It's a beautiful high grade. I'm now at £4.99. So beautiful lustre, gorgeous pastel greens, £4.99. And who requested this one? It was Gabs. Yeah, so Gabs, you can go for 3 of these if you like. In fact, yeah, people are there. People are there. People are everywhere, but particularly there or here. So 47. And then 45. Marquee shape. Brilliant cut all the way from Madagascar. And take you up here. Look at the beautiful flower petal shape here. So 10mm by 5mm, really sort of mouth-watering reds. Yeah, this is your price, £19.99. So high grade. So tourmaline is typically very sort of silky and included. So to have clarity on a level such as we're getting here. Hey, Cherry, you got the one of the Ambligonites, well done. Down to just £19.99. So 45. So yeah, as you know, obviously we talk the loose gemstones, we talk of the journeys as well. So I myself, I'm a big reader. What's the best book? What are you reading at the moment? Or what have you read in the last 6 months that you'd recommend? No, number 30, Grandidorite. It's just been holidays. Quite often it's when people pick the books up, isn't it? When they go on holidays or... Not that should be a reason, however, it quite often is. Grab a book at the airport. Now this one is Marquee Shape, Grandidorite. Absolutely, categorically, as I drop the tweezers, one of the rarest gem varieties that we can bring you. Excuse the noise in the background. Sorry. It was a one-off. Right. Yes, I'm obviously at price for this one. For obvious reasons. This is close, so much higher. Let's take you in a little bit, as you can see. So really exciting to see this level of clarity. Well, let's go again. This will be your price, okay? I can't go any more. I shouldn't have done that. So Jay, you must remember I was talking about Lessons in Chemistry, the book, and they made it into a TV series. I didn't, for me the series didn't, I didn't take to it. Maybe I should revisit it, but I thought the book of Lessons in Chemistry was absolutely superb. I saw episode 1 and maybe I should have given it a chance. Have you seen it? And do you remember us talking about that, I think, before? But yeah, it's a cracking book, that one. In fact, I've actually gifted that one, Lessons in Chemistry, to people. Completely natural tanzanite. It's blue. Right, this is kooky, quirky, and very, very rare. This is the one you'll receive. I can get it out of the box. Where we go? Beautiful. So you see what I mean with this? You get the blues to the yellow hues that you're getting. Right. Highly collectible, very, very rare. I shouldn't have done Right, if this doesn't go, I won't be repeating this as a deal. Okay, natural tanzanite. Okay, displaying these beautiful blues to yellows. In fact, I'm going to move on. I should have done that. I made a bit of an error. I will honour the price, number 32. And then, while we're in the mood, number 31. Okay, and here again, these beautiful blue to yellow colours, or blue and yellow rather. Right, with this one, again, let's take a hit down to here. Focus that, so we've got a look around. Down to £79.99. Lovely, lovely. So that was 31. And then the heart shape. Is it semiotics, the study of symbols and how we interpret them? I've got here another heart. This is really pretty. Okay, a heart-shaped ruby. Obviously it's not naturally formed like this. It's been cut and faceted into it. And just look at how vibrant this is. Okay, I'll go down to here. Genuine, precious gemstone. It's a lovely gift. It's a lovely sentiment. So I'm doing some travelling. And maybe GCSE results today. How do people get on? So Jay says, yes, Nick, I remember talking about the book Lessons in Chemistry last time I was on, but I haven't seen the TV series. I find that books rarely translate well to TV, but love Harry Potter. Yeah, I'm the same with that as well. And movies, it's never how you imagined it. But then again, can we think of any films that are better than books? I think I can. Stand By Me, which was a Stephen King book, and also I think Shawshank Redemption is a great book, but the film. So I guess it does it the way. Would you go that way? I think also Misery, and I might just go over Stephen King here, but Misery is a cracking book, but it's also a cracking film. Yeah, I don't know. What do you reckon? So can you think of instances where the film has been better than the book? That's one for me, Shawshank Redemption. But I think that was one of those surprise hits. Why do you remember Shawshank Redemption coming out? And it didn't, if you remember, register at the cinema at all. It's become one of the greatest films of all time, but nobody saw it in the cinema. Everyone saw it on video, as they were back then. And there was a reason. I think it perhaps was the Forrest Gump year, then that kind of eclipsed everything. 94. And I remember a friend of mine at the time said, you've not seen Shawshank Redemption? Never seen it? And yeah, Rita Hayworth and the Shawshank Redemption, I think the book was called. But typically it sort of received wisdom that the book's always better. But then, not with that case. What else? I think. Right, number 37. A lot of people believe that, again, I'm the Tolkien films. I don't think I've not made it through the films. I read the books, but were a good sort of interpretation of the movies were a good interpretation of the books. But I didn't know. I didn't understand the films, to be honest. I haven't got my attention span's quite short though. I think can't do 3 days on a film. Right here, fabulous high-grade Camellia garnet, sort of plum, rich sort of plum and damson colours. Pear shaped. So this comes in at 75 points. Yeah, we're obviously it. Again, let's get these from our vault into your collection. Down to £7.99. Okay, so £7.99, beautiful. Mozambique Camellia garnet. You've gone quiet on me. Please do message in. Or movies, do you want to talk about movies? Obviously gemstones and jewellery. That goes without saying. Let's go at 48 now. For your blue moon quartz, all the way from Brazil, octagon shape and concave cut. Again, it's another hour zipped by. Now, obviously not from the moon, all the way from India. However, there's certain idiosyncrasies we're looking for in high grade, and hopefully it's coming across on the camera as it here is in the studio, and that is the sort of neon blue quality. Okay, I just took you over. So can you see here? It's it's the facets on the underside on the pavilion angles, which lead down to the culet. So it's 2.75 carats. Oh, look at you. Right, I've got a web price of £14.99, which is extraordinary. Deb says here, just happy listening to your sultry storytelling tones, Nick. I can pick up sarcasm, you know, Debbie and Stafford. Just see me afterwards, please. Sound like Boise then. Was it Boise? I would... Hang on, you can give this a go. Hang on. I would park the car around here, Del Boy, but the people around here would have the wheels off a jumbo jet if it flew too low. That's not very good, is it, that one? No. Yeah. Right. Only teasing, Debbie. But I can't just riff on my own. You've got to give me some bounce back, man. Some, you know. What's your day been like today, Debs? Or in fact, now I'm going to see if you like wing mirrors. Do you like today? What's gone on? Or is it through the windscreen? Are you looking forward to tomorrow? Let me know. Let's go 43. We'll just give you a polish here. This one is pear-shaped, 14mm by 10mm. Okay, Gabs, you'd like to see... Oh, I'm only teasing you, Debs. She says, no sarcasm. Nick, I mean it. Oh, bless you. Lots of love to you, Debs. Right, this one, 43. So, Gabs, you'd like to see numbers 23 and 24, of course. Let me just look at... This one, though. Yeah, we've got to be here. Let's get you down. So the transparent crystalline variety of quartz that gets colour from the presence of iron. And a lot of heat. Jay says here, my niece got all 8s and 9s in her GCSEs today. Very chuffed for her. Hang on, she's a clever trouser. Hang on, I don't know what 8s and 9s is. I'm presuming that is that A's and B's in the old school. I never understand. My lad had to translate when he got his. He told me he did well. He could have been telling me anything. So A's and B's, congratulations, because it's a big deal. 23 and 24. Yes, the Galileo Morganite. Which I'll show you here is a princess cut. So approximately 76 facets, which is a lot of facets on one gemstone. And I can show you the one you'll receive. We're at price. I've already brought this one down. If I magnificent, it's going like a golden star. And I'm not being flippant. I do appreciate that this is a considered purchase. However, relative to what you're getting, let me show you here. So, Alan, you got your Chimera Garnet. Well done. Good, and to £149.99. So number 23. Jay says, I think the high numbers are good. 23, and just next door, 24 is your Ceylon Blue Sapphire. Oh, look at you. Oh, right. Blimey, again from Ceylon. Ceylon holds the earliest records in the world for the mining of sapphires. I think of the Babel, the Elihira, the Ratnapura regions. This is from the homeland. Gosh, this is a crazy deal. Right. Genuine precious gemstone. Now at £29. Now this is in someone's basket, however it's not been checked out yet. Okay. What's the best thing about your holiday, Nick? So Jay, do you know what? It was the reading. I'm so geeky. It was just nice to sit in the sunshine and read. What day are we on today? Thursday. So yeah, this time last week was there. Well, I'm not very good in the heat. As in, I can't. I do love England. I love England's weather. I love the temperature for England. So I'm quite century. I think a lot of us are. But so when it gets too hot, you know. So yeah, so it was reading, but also and being with the kids and Mrs. obviously Ange, just family time. You know, it's that thing now, sadly, that you know, Scarlett's 14 when September the 22nd. Ed's 18 in December. A lot of you remember him being born, and it's just that realisation that. Because when they're young, you think it's going to go on forever, as in, and now, you know, that's possibly one of the last holidays we'll have with Edward, because he'll go off now. He's at Reading Festival. You know, how do you unbox that as a parent? You know, and they start going off to festivals and being grown up, and you think, well, that was my little. Anyway, so yeah, do you know what I mean? So basically, Anne's going to have to talk. She's going to have to talk to me. No, I'm joking. Yeah, it's a real. It's wonderful and weird, isn't it? By the same breath, by the same token. Right, Malawi Garnet number 29. And this one is round shape and fancy cut. Look, hang on. At your colour here. So beautiful lustre, amazing brilliance. This comes in at 8.25 mil in diameter. I'll go. Yeah, I shouldn't even be moving on this one, but I will. I'll take you down to the brand new, lowest ever price. Jay says here, I miss the family holidays now. My kids are, don't set me off. So Jay said, I miss the family holidays now. My kids are all grown. Do you know what I miss? obviously, I love them of course, I love them, my kids to bits, and they're older now, but it's their laughter. And we still have fun, but it's more as you're, they're adults now. Well, Scott's not an adult, but, she's a young adult, and Ed's an adult pretty much. So the humour changes, and of course it's funny, it's whimsical comments and intellectual comments, and there's still laughter and funniness, but not laughter like when you've got an under 10-year-old in your house, like, chaos. I just miss that. I really miss that. Not having anyone under 10 in the house when they're just absolute little maniacs in a good way, and you don't know what to expect. Do you know that thing with kids where all they want, the only thing they want from you, the only thing they care about is your time. That's all they want, your attention. They don't want anything else. They don't want money. They don't want gadgets, this, that, or, obviously keep the screens away if you can. But all they want to do is play, and then that's Scholar got a love for chess. When he's played chess with her, still play chess with her, but not as frequently now. But that thing of just a jigsaw. Oh. And the thing is, though, I think we did a jigsaw last Christmas. So you just start a jigsaw, and we try this in a room with the family. Just start a jigsaw, and then someone comes in. Before you know it, you've got someone sat there, and it's wonderful when you get everyone round. But it's more contrived now than it was when they were little nippers, when you were, Daddy! Oh, I used to love that. Daddy! When you come home and they run down the hallway and, like, body slam you. I want to be body slammed again. 34. So this is a 3.6 carat Madagascan Ambelobe Sphene. Jay says, you can be the honourable under 10-year-old from now on. Ange always says, that's what Ange always says, you're such a kid. I think it's important to be silly. I'm joking. Right, okay, so here, very, very fiery. Oh, super bright. So this is 3.6 carats, high end, obviously, and with this particular variety of gemstone. So dispersion is the process where the white light's broken up into its composite colours. Greater dispersion than that of a diamond. Heavily pleochroic, so the ability to see more than one colour in the same gem, in the same light, just by moving it around. Doubly refractive. You think about how well a diamond does with sparkle. That's singly refractive. This is double. And I'm here. Yeah, I'm waffling on. Am I here? Let me see what I can do. Right, let's take an absolute hit and get you down to here. Gabs, would you like to see number 29, please? Yes, I think you asked for that. Apologies, did I not show it? Maybe I went waffling on a tangent. Jay says, life must have silliness, Nick. I know. It keeps us sane, I think, to be daft in this mad world. Keeps us sane. So, hang on. Number 29. The Malawi garnet, sure. So this is that price. This is the one you receive. Really healthy, mouth-watering, fruity colour to it. So 2.9 carats, 8.25 mil. Tilt you over as well. Look. And again, very, very, very fruity. Tilt you over. John and Angus, hello to you, my friend. You've got the carved flower, and you've also got the fancy, the Prajolite as well. Well done. So this one now down to £24.99. So 29. Are we all good? Are we in a 41? Sure. For your labradorite, and very unusual, very exciting to see it in the heart shape. Which background do you prefer? Just to bring out probably the white one. This fabulous labradorescence. Let me show you, hang on. Beautiful. Really striking labradorescence dancing off the surface. I'll go I might be here actually. Right, let's get you down to here. Indian heart-shaped labradorite down to £14.99. Right, I'm going to have a little mini break now just so I can land on the next hour bang on time. It's zipping by tonight. So lots more to bring it. In fact, you're going to adore the next hour. Back in a sec.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy.
Welcome back, live here on Gemcollector. My name is Nicholas and we're taking you till 11 o'clock and it is zipping by this evening. Really loving your company, really loving the banter as well, so please keep that coming in. And we've got a themed Galileo Morganite hour now put together by Jim. And last minute he was moved over to Gems. I've stepped in and I get to bring all this beautiful Morganite that he chose. And I've gone through it. It is absolutely breathtaking. So Morganite as a variety is named after John Pierpont Morgan, who was the benefactor of George Frederick Kunz, who gave his name to Kunzite. He'd given his name to Kunzite and named it after Morgan. So Morganite is now the name derives. It's from the Beryl family of gemstones. However, pieces that I've got this hour are not typical. You really don't. It's really hard to come across magnificent examples. Now, even the photo, I mean, they're photographed beautifully, but if I show you this, it's just of a different level. So this is a 19.4 carat Brazilian Galilean morganite, 26 mil by 15 mil. Just look how it comes to life, the beautiful brilliance. Turn you over as well. Look at your qualities here. So really, really striking. Hey Jim, how lovely to see you. You're looking well. Loving the showcases. Thank you very much. I'm not actually Jim, but it does say Jim on the on the thing. Just he's I'm Nicholas, but it's lovely to be seen. Let's get these right down. Let's do on this one down to here for a whopping 26 mil by 50 mil, 19.4 carat. High-grade Galilean morganite, down to here. Now, I do appreciate it's considered purchase, but relative to what you're getting. Now, number 12. So I've got a cushion shape here and brilliant cut, Galilean morganite. Just look here. So here, say 9.2 carats, say cushion shape. Look at your colours. So the peachy, and again, you've got the almost like a phosphorescent quality about this with the morganite as well. It really is striking. So what I describe as a museum quality piece. I'll do. Oh no! Oh no! Oh gosh! I've made an absolute. Oh no! Oh, hang on. What's that? It's all going wrong now. Right. Have a look at the deal. I will honour it till the end of the hour, but it shouldn't be here. Jay says here, I bought my mum a Galilean morganite ring about 15 years ago. I'm hoping she will let me borrow it as it is an elongated pear in rose gold. Gorgeous, that sounds absolutely beautiful. And again, and yes, in rose, it sits beautifully in rose gold. Well, let me find some more affordable prices because I know you're loving the quality here. Let's go, for example, on the 35. Again, from the gem fields of Brazil. I'll just give this a quick polish. Look at your scintillation and brilliancy here. It says a beautiful peachy colours. Peachy, peachy. Again, more affordable. Without compromise on the quality, let's get you down to £79.99. Say 35, and then, oh, in fact, just one door along, number 36 for this Galilean morganite, marquee shape, however, oh yes, right, more affordable than you could possibly imagine. Oops, there we go. Just going to bring in the darker background just so you can really see these colours. Again, breathtaking brilliance to this one. Oops. Again, so what is not typical about this is first of all to have an hour of this nature, but also to have examples of high grade across, such as we're getting here. I'll go, right, don't tell the boss, I'll get you down to here. So £79.99. Okay. So wonderful golden hues, beautiful faceting. And so this is a 4-carat. So 36. And then 26. Oh, look at you. So this one here, pear shape. So 15mm by 10mm, these very delicate peachy, pinky hues. Kind of a really exciting grade. Let's go down to here. Get your clarity. So again, from the beryl first. So beryl is a variety. Think of emerald, aquamarine, and indeed morganite. Typically can be very silky and included. So to have clarity, such as you're getting here, now down to £299.99. So 26. And then 28. So again, staying with the bigger carat weights. However, this one's at 6.38 carats. Look at you here. So oval, beautiful oval shape, 14mm by 11mm. That's what, yeah, a good old 6 characters. I'll go. Get you down to here. Okay, this is closed previously at £399, £349. For the first time ever, I've marked this down to £249 for breathtaking high grade, gorgeous clarity and colour, down to £249. So 28 or 31. The image is stunning. Just wait till you see the gemstone itself. Have a look at this. Look at again, the brilliance here. So beautiful golden hues. We'll get you to here. Down to £179. Okay, so Brazilian 4.3 carats, Galileo morganite. Say number 31 or 25. Have a look at this one. So it's down to which piece you'd like in your collection. Okay. Again, fabulous clarity, beautiful golden hues. This one. So this comes at 5.4 carats. And again, this is a very special hour. So let's do a very special, unrepeatable price. So this is the one you'll receive, gone down to £249. Put the lustre as well. Turn it on the opposite side. So again, with this, what's distinctive about the Galileo Morganite? Again, these wonderful, rich golden hues. So 25. And then 34, absolutely. And this one is cushion shape, brilliant cut. Let me put you here. And with this one, say this is the one you'll get. Raymond in Midlothian got the 4.3 carat, well done. Let's take a hit with this one, and I mean a hit. Let's go to £99.99. Why have I gone that low on? Yeah, the one you've got, I've just realised, Raymond, I've made a mistake on, but I can live with it. If you can live with it, I'm sure you can. That was number 30. Was that number 34? Yeah, it was. So 34 and then 32. This one again. So what we're really standing out, what we're looking at here is the intensity with the beautiful clarity. So pear-shaped, brilliant cut. And have a look here. So your gorgeous, rich golden hues. And this comes in, I would say, it's a 16mm by 12mm. So take an absolute hit and get you down to here. And this is the one we'll send you. So if you notice, I'm deliberately doing only very little movements. And the oxygen for the gemstone is the light, so it just brings it to life. Bringing you to life. So £169. So yeah, any more GCSE results in the family? Or A-level? I know A-levels was it last week? It's a strange old time of life, that, isn't it? I think even more so these days, because young people we all face different things, you know, different eras face different challenges, but I think it's very difficult to be that age nowadays, wouldn't you say? Compared to, I mean, it was difficult for us at the time, but relative, you know, I guess it's all relative. But the pressures on, you know, with social media and just the world we live in, or has it always been that way? Just takes a different shape. Oh no, it says here, hi Nick, there seem to be messages coming on your screen from Gemporia, says Jay. Really? I can't see any messages. Where are they coming up? Oh gosh. Yeah, so if I press that, oh, how wonderful. They've put a new button on. That. Oh, what a button. Oh, keep the messages coming in. Loving life now. Loving life with that new button. Right, that was number 27. Is that what you meant, or are there messages elsewhere as well? Yeah. What? Oh, really? But then that's my message there. So I don't know. Right, number 21. Look at this one. This is a cushion shape and brilliant cut. Hang on. Look at you. So this one is a cushion shape, brilliant cut, 13mm in diameter. It's well over 8 carats. Let's do and get you down to here. Okay, so what we're looking at here is high-grade Brazilian Galileo morganite, now at £269.99. Remember, I think it's also, again, just important to remember, I think, you know, is you have a 30-day no-quibble money-back guarantee, so have a good look at this, make sure it's, don't want it just right, and it's absolutely perfect for you. Okay, so number 21. And then next door, number 22. And look here. So fabulous octagon shape. This one really decent size, 8 carats, 8.5 carats, 14mm by 11mm. And this is crunch time. You're thinking, well, do you know, down to £299. So beautiful rich golden tones, wonderful brilliance to this. Yes, £299 and looking fabulous. This is a very, very special jewel, a very special gemstone. So it's in someone's basket. Obviously, I'm breaking all the rules. It's closed previously at £479. I don't know why I'm doing it. I think because I'm here for one night only, so I might, you know, yes. I think that may have gone. I'm not sure to whom yet. We'll find out. So 22. Any more requests, let me know. Which one you get? Yeah, that one's gone, I believe. Just it's all just being processed now with the computers. It's all clever stuff these days. So here, pear-shaped Brazilian Galileo morganite, 18mm by 10mm. Oh, look at you. Again, this again is 18mm by 10mm. This is the one that was sent to you. Mr. Jody in Cambridgeshire, well done. You got the 8-carat Galileo morganite. It's just breathtaking. Well done. So cutting the prices right down to make this high-grade material affordable. Let me show you, helps if I show you a head on here. And now down to £249.99. Exactly what I want to be seeing, sort of rich balance of golden hues. And again, this clarity is what makes it stand out. Mm-hmm. 23. And then just along the line to 24. And this is a 5.6 carater. Again, tilt you over, hang on. This one. So beautiful size. So yeah, 14 mil by 11 mil. 5.6 carats of your Galileo Morganite. Double check something here. Yeah, it's natural. Gosh, to have this natural material. All right. Take another hit here. And take you to £229. So the pear shape, 5.6 carater. And this is the one we'll send out to you. Remember, again, we were discussing that 30-day no quibble money back guarantee, because it's not about, it's that chemistry between you and the gemstone. And that sounds a bit sort of dramatic and corny, but I do wholeheartedly believe it's like with people, you know, that connection. Everything could be all there on paper, but it's that touch, it's that feel, and particularly if it's a piece of jewelry or a gift, you want it to be absolutely spot on. It's too important. It's just too important. 22. Now, this is going to be a lot of people's favourite as well. The simplicity in the cut and the exposure that it gives the gemstone. It can hide nothing. And what it does therefore show off is the incredible clarity. Oh, rich. Okay, you found your one. You found your one. Let's do something silly. Oh, we have. Sorry, I've already done this one. This is the one Mr. Jody's got, 299. Sorry, I brought this right down, didn't I? Yeah. Yes. So this is the one you'll get. So that's the one. For you, definitely, Mr. Jody. How are you, Mr. Jody? Is all good in the kingdom? Why hasn't that gone to sold out on my screen now? I wonder. I don't know. I think my computer's just catching up. That's found a home as well. Let's go 33. So cushion shape and brilliant cut with this piece. Oh, look at you on this one. Say beautiful. Brilliance and cutting. So yes, it's a 6 carat Galileo Morganite. Let's see, we're at price of this one down to £149. Do you know what? It's taken an absolute hit. This is the one we'll send out to you. I'll be very interested to see who manages to grab this. Okay. A 6 carat, high grade, Brazilian Galileo Morganite, now at £99.99p. Just have a look here. Beautiful colour. And so to see this for under £100, possibly, wobbly, probably, possibly, in fact, the most affordable piece of the hour. Okay, so 33. And then 19. And this is a oval shape and brilliant cut. Oh, look at your colours here. So beautiful, brilliant, great, great colours. So take an absolute hit and get you down to that, down to here. So just £299. We're doing good for time actually. We've got number 20 now. This one lovely longer shape with this one octagon shape and step cut. So you're up here, and again, wonderful, rich golden colours. Also amazing clarity as well. I'll go. Hang on, bear with me. Down to here. Okay, so rich golden tones, beautiful clarity. I'm taking not just close to the knuckle, going absolutely to the knuckle of where we can go down to £329. Okay, so number 20. So 22's found a home now. That's all clicked in. Fabulous. And 26. And this one now, going to tilt you over and heads up. Oh, sausages. Look at this. So yeah, 15mm by 10mm, Brazilian high grade Galileo Morganite. I seem to appear to be at the bright. Oh. Right, I'm going to strike a deal with you. I'm going to go here, but I'm going to make an offer. Right, I'm going to make an offer. Right. I'll only do this if someone buys it or I get an offer as in, yes, I'll buy it and then buy it. If I, to say, I'll go down to £199.99, do I have a buyer? Have another look. So my question to you, again, I'm not going to do it otherwise because I shouldn't, it's disrespectful to the gemstone yeah. I'll have to write a note to the management as well if I do it. But I won't get into trouble or anything like that, but it will be one of those, really? Right. £199.99. If someone buys this now, I'll bring it down. If you message me the word yes, as in you're prepared to buy, £199.99, I'll bring this down. This has to be, along with what we've seen, the deal of the hour, the star buy, if you will. 5.3 carats of high grade. So I have my message. You may have some questions about this. So if you want me to go to £199.99, I'll only do it if I've got a buyer. Either buy it now or message me the word yes. and I bring it right down. Do you know what? I can see people teetering, however, I'm going to leave that there. I will, yeah, let me know. So 26, and then 18, we're going here, 18. And this one is 7 carats, octagon shape, 14 mil by 10 mil. And have a look here. Very, very fiery, beautiful, rich golden hues. I'll go down to here. So again, what we're really, really showcasing here is the clarity, which is very unusual to get such clarity on sizes like this, and the rich golden colours of completely natural Galilea morganite from Brazil. You'll see it as the next screen on the left hand side. See that N there, capital N for natural. So there's Mother Nature's treasures, absolutely beautiful. 29, let's have a look at you. And this one is oval shape. So breathtaking cutting, gorgeous rich golden hues. And get you down to here. Now 20 minutes before the prices jump back up. So if you've not yet secured your piece, please do. What number were you? Number 29, and then in fact, next door, number 30. Look at the brilliance on this one. Some real fabulous light plays. The light cascades through. So this is octagon shape, step cut. So beautiful brilliance. I'll go. No, we're here. We're here. My goodness, we really are. Do you know, let's take a hit down to here. So 11 mil by 9 mil, 4.3 carats, and now down to £179. Okay, so £179, number 30. Then number 14. So again, very straight, so triangle in shape, brilliant cut. So it's all about the facets on the underside of the gemstone. Yes, right. Look at the brilliance here. So really defined, rich golden hues. Again, what I describe as a real lyrique looking gemstone. Again, I would like to have a closer look. 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. So So look at your beautiful brilliance here. So gorgeous cutting. 40mm, 8.49 carats. Dun, 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 dun. Lots of people there. So please do message me. How has your day been? What's in the pipeline for tomorrow? I'll go number 3. Oh, lovely big size of this one. 13 carats. Oh, look at you here. This is very, very striking. Let's zoom out a little bit so we can see. Okay, Gabs asked, please can you show number 15? Of course. Right, let me just get the numbers here on this one. Right, let's get you down to here. So Gabs, this one now stands at £499. We're just going to show us one more, and then we'll go to your number 15, Gabs. So up here, beautiful, rich golden colours. So number 3, and then number 15. Yes, good spot. So this one is a pear shape. I'll offer you a deal on this one, Gab. Well, let me just double check first. I can do it. Come here, you. So here you go. Face your audience, please. There we go, right. Okay, so fabulous pear shape. Say I'd offer you a deal. Brand new, lowest ever price by miles on this one. Gabs, for you, £299. This is number 15. So this is the one I'll send out to you, which I can't pick up for some reason with the tweezers. There we go. Look at your rich golden hues here. Beautiful clarity. I think that's, yeah, in fact, there we go. Amanda, how are you today? Good evening to you today. Evening, collectors. Hope you're well. I don't know if it's just been on, but can I see number 36? Been one heck of a day, she says. Okay. Right, that's the price for number 15. And then... no, are you okay, Amanda? You say you've had a busy, heck of a day. Are you all right? Is it 36? It has been shown, but I'll show it again. So I'm absolutely at price for this one, £79. It's one of the, if not the most affordable of the hour. And it's £79.99, Amanda in Tyne and Weir. So this is waiting for you. What I'm loving about this is a very brave cut. It's paid off beautifully. 20mm in length, 8mm in width. It's a 4 carat. And if I don't even hold it the other way, or do I? To give you just an idea. Really, really striking. And hang on, that doesn't really show it to its best unless I do that. There we go. Head on. Lovely. So about another 10 minutes or so before the prices jump back up. So yeah, Amanda, are you okay? What's the news? What's the goss? Hopefully all good. I think we can say what. In fact, we show number 4. Pretty much everything is at price. And this one, oh, again, triangle shape. Look at this. So Lisa, you'd like to see number 7, of course. Right, if I go, number 7, of course. This is number 4. I'll come to yours in a second. Amanda, I've just got your message. Yeah, I'm not going to read it out. I want to say I've been through it, and it'll all be fine. It will be. I'm sending all my love. Right here, right, number 4. I know you want to see number 7. Let me just get the numbers down on this one. Yeah, loads of love, Amanda, and it all will be fine. Right, let's do, get you down to here. Beautiful golden hues, fabulous high grade, down to £499.99. Just be aware of the time. So that's number 4. Then number 7, good choice. Now there's something different here. It's the SI Clarity. So let's see how this one stands out. Oh gosh, this is just so much to see. Yeah, Amanda, I hear you. Been through it, I hear you. This one is 9.73 carats. So SI Clarity. In fact, this is the one you'll receive. Do you know what? I'm going to go all out with this one. So octagon shaped, step cut, 14mm by 12mm, and now down to 200. And I do appreciate this a considered purchase, but relative to what you're getting. Let's tuck you up as well. Down to 200, look at this. £299. Number 7. In fact, while we're here, I'll just go next door, number 8, which is similar. So this one is 9.65 carats, 15mm by 11mm. Yeah, Amanda, do. That is the way. However, it's okay to feel how you're feeling today. You know, go with it, lean into it. But you're absolutely right to feel it. But yes, you're absolutely right. It will be okay. But yeah, I hear you. Well, let's get this one right down. I'll go. Right, shocking price. Let's get you 2. Right, I'm going to have a little mini break now, just because I need to go for a quick comfort break, and it's miles away on the other side of the building, and give you time to be checking out. So I'm going to have to £249 on this one. Please do, Amanda, everybody, please do stay with us. Plenty more treasures coming up through till 11, if that's okay. Excuse me, Windy Pot's back on the other side of this, back in a sec.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
I tried a few attempts there at getting back. Good evening to you. I have a lovely text from Foxy just now, which I've not heard from for ages, so it's lovely to hear from her. And lovely to see you as well. So let's dive straight in. Well done on the previous hour. Let's go for the lovely spread here. Let's have a look at number 4. And this is AA grade tanzanite. So the higher the grade, the deeper your colours. And have a look at this. So this is a marquee shape. Tilt you up as well. So fabulous marquee shape, beautiful blues. Okay. Right, let's start as we mean to go on with this hour. Let's get you down to here. So still to this day only available to mine from one location, the Merelani Hills near Arusha in the north of Tanzania. This is the one you receive. I'll get you down to £19.99. Okay, so beautiful. You've wanted your tanzanite, you've wanted your marquee shape. That's what you can get here, okay? So number 4, any requests, please? Oh, the screen just lit up with people clicking on things. Every time, okay. Gosh, only 2 hours late. It's absolutely zipped by today. 17, how does that? Right, okay, 17. Gosh, right, how am I going to do this? Gently, delicately, I think is the way. Right, this might take some time. Let me bring this to price. So, multi-gem, gemstones all the way from Burma. Now you're getting everything I'm about to show you. Right, hang on. But it's going to build and build. You're going to be really impressed with this. I know you're all right. Okay. So this is where you have to be Sherlockian though to identify all genuine gemstones, of course. And I've only got, in fact, this parcel left. So this is the parcel you receive. Helps if actually land, so you can see the table's up. Oh, come on. There we go. Is it better, or would you prefer a white background? If I put that in, or this in there, can you see that? Okay. So it's everything you're seeing here. That's a ruby, definitely. Okay. So it's quite extensive. There you go. There we go, got there in the end. So all these beautiful, genuine gemstones, all the way from Burma, for £19.99. And this is the collection you'll get. Okay. Ah, Isabel. Thank you, because you've saved me having to get them all out again, because there's a lot of gems here. Right, what was it, number 17, wasn't it? Yeah, 17. Again, lowest ever price on this one. There, there, and then there as well. 17. Okay. Where are we going now? Let's go for your Amberlobe Sphene, number 16. Oh, sugar lumps. I shouldn't have moved this now, should I? There we go. Right. What was it? Number 16. Sorry. It's an extraordinary fire. It's like a bizarre futuristic chess game I'm doing here with these stands. Okay, let me pop you here. Hang on. Come on. Okay, so I'm just doing trying to do a bit of housekeeping here. So greater dispersion than a diamond, very, very fiery. So this one is cushion shape, comes in at 2.8 carats. Right, this is going to be so unbelievable. Right, let's take an absolute hit with this, okay? Let's get you down for completely natural Amberlobe Sphene, so greater dispersion than a diamond, doubly refractive, heavily pleochroic, down to £79.99. Now, I appreciate, of course, this is a considered purchase, but relative to what you're getting, so number 16, and then, the Ceylon Sunset Paparacha Sapphire Gem Box. Jensen, great request. Now, let's see if I can load it. I can. I can't show it, but I can play it. So I don't have it here in the studio. We've got a lovely image to work from here. How do you fancy the lowest ever price? Let's find out how long we've got it in stock. Okay. taking a hit here. What was it for? 4 carats of Padparacha sapphire all the way from Sri Lanka. Ka-ching! Down to 229. And you get the very beautiful gem box. I've seen this one. Well, I've heard about people talking about it. So I did. If we'd seen that in stock, that would have been scheduled. Jim would have scheduled that. But you found it. So well done. So 229. Where are we going now? Why has that not disappeared from there? Have you found another one? Okay. Oops. Right. So let's go now for number 3, the brown tanzanite. Okay, sort of what I describe. I like going brown, yes, sure, but more of a sort of cognac, brandy colour. AJ, or was it AI in East Sussex? Well done, you got the Amber Lady Sphere. And look. Ooh, sausages, sorry. Right, this is the one you'll get. This is the one you'll receive. Look at your grade and quality here. There, and get you down to here. So what we're getting here is, or what you're getting rather, is completely natural tanzanite. So just doing some housekeeping. Sorry, hang on, we'll just get this sorted. Come on. Right, forgive me, I'm there. Right, this is now down to £79.99. What else has just found? Isabel in Angus, well done. You've just found or got the AA grade tanzanite. This is at price line number 3. You've got my full attention now. So we're just trying to do a bit of housekeeping on this computer, and it's all sorted now. Yes, that's good. I don't know why that's not going to sort out, but it should do. Right, let's go for number 12 now. And I've got here heart-shaped Diamante ruby, all the way from Madagascar. Okay, so put you here. And look at the gorgeous rich colour here. It's a wonderful heart shape. Okay, right, okay, so this one, say number 12, so genuine precious gemstone. Let's do and get you down to here. Okay. See, it's almost got like a glow about it, hasn't it? Like a real ambience and aura. £29.99. So number 12. And then request-wise, so hang on. Oh, where have you gone? Cherry. You've asked for number 34. Yes, for this Amber Lady Sphere. No, this is that price. Excuse me, Windy Pops. And this one, oval shape. Oh, look at the quality here. So beautiful, vivid, intense colour. Says, yeah, 3 character, oval shape and brilliant cut. And down to £99. Okay, so Cherry, if you can meet with this price, you have yourself a beautiful deal. Okay, great choice as always. Isabel in Angus, you got. How are you today, Isabel? Let us know. You just got yourself the ruby. And 34, 31 needs to be seen. Look at this. So beautiful phosphorescent quality. So the glow, bring it into shade. So all to do with the oxygen of the light. So yeah, I'm at price of this one down to £79.99. So again, yeah, the phosphorescent quality due to the presence of manganese within. Isabel, what a beautiful message. Where's he gone? Oh, oops, if I select it, then we press like that, there we go. So that was number 31. Anything else you'd like to see, Isabel? Just ask, don't wait for me. You tell me where you'd like me to go to next. Is that right? Oh, hang on. What the dickens here? Number 13. I don't know why that's... Right, number 13. Let's bring it down. I think this is in someone's basket or in the process of being checked out, but I'm not at price for this one. Okay, what this is your Oregon Sunstone. Look at the brilliance here. Beautiful cutting. What I describe as a translucency, we're really allowed into the gemstone. I'm going to take a hit and get you down to here. So if he's in the process of checking out, I'll go down to... Got a web price. AJ and East Sussex. It's you! I've got you down to £99.99, AJ. Is it AJ? It is AJ. Do you know sometimes when an I looks like a J in East Sussex, it's not just in East Sussex specifically, I'm talking about... but that is here. So number 13. And then blue, yellow, tanzanite. I think you've snapped up. I need to make sure that's the right price, though. Is there anything else you need me to look at that I've not looked at yet? Let me know, AJ. This is extraordinary. It's a work of art. The fish. So this is it's Moldavite, all the way from the Czech Republic. My goodness. So Moldavite is meteorite fused with the minerals of ancient earth. It creates a unique gemstone. It's very difficult to come by because of the circumstances with how it comes about with the mixture of the meteorite with ancient minerals of earth and waffling. Right, let's get you down. Let's do and get you down to here. Okay. Umar in Worcestershire next. I'm just getting this down to £99.99. A wonderful work of art with the fish. So number 7. So customer request of number 1324. So start with 13. Right, 13 I've just the same. I'll show it again just in case you missed it. And this has gone to AJ in East Sussex. Oh, sorry. Come here, you. It's running away. Again, look at your beautiful translucency with this one. Down to £99.99, lowest ever price, AJ. So 13, and then I've got a request for number 24 for this Oregon Sunstone. Now, this is at price, okay? Absolutely, my goodness, this is at price. Again, wonderfully mysterious and rare gem type. Do this. Cherry, did we show you number 34? I'm sure we did. Let me know if I didn't. Well, I'll have a look in a second. So this one down to, lowest ever price of £79.99. So 24. And then number 30. See what I can do here. Number 30, or have I done? No, this will be at price because it's, yes. Gosh, it is at the lowest ever price as well. So AJ in East Sussex, lowest ever price. Okay. Good. Can you see if I zoom in a little bit? You can see the colours. Down to 90, lowest. In fact, no, I'm going lower. £79.99. Okay. AJ, don't worry, all the computers will catch up. Don't worry if you came in earlier, when you came at a higher price, you'll pay the final low price, lowest ever price, £79.99. Okay, so number 30. Then all up to date with requests now, so let me know which other ones you'd like to see. Number 32 is this piece. I say piece or pieces. I don't know how. Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. If I zoom up, does this work for you at home? If I. Not really in focus, is it? Oh, there we are. So this beautiful collection of genuine gemstones. In a pot, I mean, obviously I'm at price of this one. So £49.99, so you get, it looks to be 12, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 genuine gemstones, different varieties. You do receive the pot as well, which is all good. And I've got you down to £49.99. Okay, number 32. And then number 18. This is your Ida Pink Morganite, oval shape. Oh gosh, I have to zoom in again now. Zoom, 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 zoom. Focus button, it's all automatic these days, which is pretty flash. Right, okay. So again, from the Beryl family of gemstones, a wonderful, delicate pink hue. And again, this clarity. So you can see the touch point here of this, the pink, very subtle. Is it cherry blossom in the summertime, springtime? Love that time of year when it rains down when you walk under the trees. Or is that just me? I used to love walking Scarlett to school and walking with her, not scooter days, because she always used to fall off it, and I was like, just walk with the scooter, you're going to fall off. I won't, Daddy. Anyway, but, you know, and then walking to school and then walking back, and the cherry blossom falling from the tree, and you feel the breeze in the sky, you know, you feel the breeze in the air. Beautiful time of year. But there you go, we've got winter before that happens. Is it going to be a nice winter? Oh, God. I'm not going to get there. Autumn I love. Everyone loves the autumn, don't they? Our American friends call it the fall, I believe. Yeah, autumn is a beautiful, beautiful time of year. But it's the winter. You never know how severe, how far things are going to go. Now, number 29. And here, beautiful oval shape. So natural tanzanite. Very rarely do we come across it. Do we see it? You know, I can with this particular one do this. So all kinds of nuances with the colours going on here. Different sort of blues to purples, but yellow, golden here, golden colours as well. Natural tanzanite, 1.3 carats. This is the one we'll send out to you. We've got a web price of $179. Isabel, how are you doing today? Is all good with you? Let's go now. This is a cheeky one, number 5. So this is a pear-shaped tanzanite. So beautiful blues here, flashes of pinks as well. And I'll go right down to here. Okay. Now, when I first saw this, thought, well, I assumed AA. Oh, it is AA. Yeah, absolutely. AA. So I was quite shocked when it wasn't, but it is. So there it is, AA grade tanzanite. Quite right. So the higher the grade, the deeper the colours. And this stands now at £19.99 for one of the. I mean, all gems are rare, but to get this particular variety is just breathtaking. Okay, number 5. And then number 6. Right, this is a work of art. I'll zoom into this hour. I don't think I dare hold this with tweezers, so I'm going to do it like this. Okay. So you have a carving here on agate. So you're all the way around with this. You just hold it like this. We'll go now down to £69.99. Okay, so for agate, all the way from China, 80 carat to £69.99. Looking fabulous. So number 6. And then number 11, smoky quartz. Okay, now this treasure, a square shape, and is known as a Jazz Blast cut. Fab name, Jazz Blast. What's your name? My name is Nick Jazz Blast. That's a hero's name, isn't it? The old Jazz Blaster. Right, let's go for a beautiful work of art down to here. Enough smoky quartz in. Wish we had more. Let's do. We'll get you right down to here. Right, £29. Just look again at the level of detail with the cutting of the gemstone. Yeah. Okay, so you're talking about books and recommendations for books. Can anyone recommend me a classic? I'd like to read a classic book. I've not read a classic for ages, and I got a little bit weary with them because they all seem to be about the same thing. Don't tell me off if you're a classic purist and fan. But they all seem to be about unrequited love through the... Yeah, do you know what I mean? And it's the same story. But yeah, so I love, for example, Jane Eyre. Thought that was a belter. I know that's a love story, but that's good. That's a good one. The ex-wife in the attic. Wilkie Collins, The Moonstone. Love that one. Love Sherlock Holmes. You know, yeah. Recommend any classics you can recommend me. Right, let's go now for Madagascar Amberlobe Sphene. 1984. Love anything Orwell. Apart from Keep the Aspidistra Flying, I didn't like that one. Right, let's tilt you up as well. Oh, look. Right, okay. It's going to let me do it. I don't think it will. Right, it will. Down to 70. Not look at how. Right, I want to stay on this for the rest of it. Well, I won't need to because it's going to go. But I have two of these of particular high grade, completely natural, Amberlobe Sphene from Madagascar, and now at £79.99. So when I say greater dispersion and fire than a dime, you can see. I mean, even by Amberlobe Sphene standards, this is something, it's got almost like an energy and aura about it. Okay, and just, you can see this way. The Mayor of Casterbridge is one of my favourites. It's about greed. Let me just snapshot that cherry, and I'll put that onto the Kindle and give it a go. About greed, I did like that. I do, that sounds different. For example, I love revenge novels as well. Not that I'm a revengeful person, but the Count of Monte Cristo, those kind of novels. And that stands out as different. Greed, but is it? Yeah. And does it race along? I do like a good thumping story that thumps along. Good characters. Right, number 9. Or again, if you're contemporary fans, let me. What's the recommend me a book? Now this one, not only very unusual to see, Tanzanite in triangle shape, but this is bicolour, and it's natural. Okay, this is the one you'll receive. Okay, let's get you from our vault into your collection now at £79.99. Very good character, says Cherry. Lots of action, greed and envy. Love it. Right, I'm on it. Anna Marie says, hi, please can I see number 2? You can. So that's number 9. Number 2 is the carving. Is it going to behave if I put it like this? It will, yes. Okay, do you know, let's do a very, very special deal with this one. Okay. AJ, you got the Amber Lady Sphene, well done. Let's do something unthinkable with ruby zoisite all the way from Burma. It's carved, it's, you know, if you think about, I mean, obviously there's the man-woman hours that have gone into this individual carving, but then you need to think of the legacy hours. And what I mean by that, obviously, is for somebody to get up to a standard, a grade, you know, tens and thousands of hours. So, I mean, to produce an absolute masterpiece like this, the ruby zoisite, 30 carats. I have 2. One is already in somebody's basket. And I'm hoping and I'm wondering whether that is going to be Anna Marie, because you did the heavy lifting and asked for this to be shown. So yeah, £99 and under. It's £99 and some, isn't it, with this one? Got a web price of £239. And, of course, peace of mind, 30-day, no quibble money-back guarantee. Okay, we've gone down to 1. So 1 left. And then, thank you, Anna Marie. Beautiful. That's a beautiful name, Anna Maria. Anna Maria in Surrey. In fact, while we're in the mood for a bit of carving, have you seen... Let's do something silly with this. Is this going to stand up? Yes, it is. Okay, so all the way around, see the 360 degrees of this piece. Okay, your ruby zoisite again from Burma. Let's go down to here. Down to £49.99. Jerry says, I assume you've read The Go-Between. No. The Go-Between? Tell me more, Cherry Cherry. Right, again, this is in someone's basket. You just need to be checking out. Oh, gosh. I don't know where today's gone. The whole day has gone... The Go-Between. Tell me more. Tell me more. 18 minutes left on this hour. Then we're on to the final hour. We've got Pink Tanzanite in the next hour as well. Let's do something cheeky with number 15 if we can. And we can. Yeah, we really can. We just see how long this has been in the vault. Gosh, okay, yeah. So, Amber Lady Sphene. So, under £100, absolutely. In fact, no, it shouldn't be in this hour. Absolutely, that info. Why is this in the hour? This shouldn't be here. I will honour the price, but this has slipped through the net. Okay, I'm going to move on quickly, because yeah, that shouldn't be in the hour. Number 15, under £100 hour. Oh, sorry, hang on. That was, oh gosh, sorry, that was the wrong one. Hang on. That was the wrong one. I've done the incorrect one. Or have I? Sorry, hang on. This is the one. I did show the other one. I showed the other one. Right, I just showed number 16 by it. No, I didn't. What did I? Right, let me just... I think I should show it. Sorry, I'm getting a bit tired. So this was This is the one. This is the one. Yeah, did I show? Apologies, I think I showed the other one. Right, I'll retract that. This is number 15. This shouldn't be in the hour. It's at £99.99. And this is the one you'll get. Cherry says here that the book... She's telling me off. She goes, I said, I've not read The Go-Between. She goes, well, you must. By L.P. Hartley, J.R. Hartley, Fly Fishing. Do you remember that? You've got to be an age to remember that advert. Do you have Fly Fishing by J.R. Hartley? Every book. So there's an advert that used to go out. So a gentleman of senior years would go into shops and go, do you have Fly Fishing by J.R. Hartley? All the booksellers would go like this. Repeatedly, booksellers would go like this. He'd go into more shops. Repeatedly, booksellers would go like this. We do not have Fly Fishing by J.R. Hartley. And then this gentleman finds the Yellow Pages, as it was then, and he finds bookshop, I think like niche, specialised bookshops, makes a phone call. Hello there, do you have the Fly Fishing by J.R. Hartley? And the person on the other end goes, yes, we do. What's your name? And he goes, my name, J.R. Hartley. Why he didn't keep a copy of his own book, I don't know, or we'll never know. L.P. Hartley is someone different. Anyway, it begins, the past is a different country. They do things differently there. Oh, I like that. About the loss of innocence. Well, I'm very innocent, so I don't think it... Yeah. Right, I'm on it. Cherry, I'm on it. Okay, right, let's go for number 10, Paraiba Tourmaline. So beautiful. Sort of ocean blues with this. Okay. If I show you here, pear shape, 7mm by 3.75mm. And can you see it? Again, the presence of magnesium gives it this glow, this beautiful glow. Lisa in Idaho, you've got your master carvings. Well done. Top choices. As is this as well. Let's go. You see how long it's been in stock. Okay. Loads of interest on this now. Let's get you down to £79.99. Okay, for your Mozambique Paraiba Tourmaline, under £80. 100%. Seriously, you'll love the go-between about a boy who goes to stay with his wealthy pal's house during a very hot summer and the tension increases with the heat. Cherry, you should work for a bookshop because you've sold that to me. The go-between, I did get a, hang on. Yeah, got it, the go-between. Hi, Nick. Hello, Lisa. What's she saying here? Lisa says, so first of all, good evening to you, Lisa. Lots of love. Hi, Nick. Just tuned in. 1 and 2. Sorry. Hi, Nick. Just tuned in. Are 1 and 2 at their price? Yes, they are. Very much so. Hello, Lisa. Yeah, you're in Idaho, aren't you? Yeah, they are. I've got them down to a rockety bottom with the computer screaming at me. Figuratively speaking, obviously. Sat on the mic box here. Yeah, so 1 and 2 and lowest ever prices you'd like to know, Lisa. How's Idaho? Is all good? You in the height of summer there? What's the weather temperature like where you are? This is where I show my ignorance and you'll say it's actually the depths of winter or something, but I'm pretty sure it's summery. Let's have a look at 26. And I've got here beautiful bicolour tanzanite. In the shape, or rather carved into of a leaf. Why is that not? Oh, that's one. Okay, zooming out here. So on this side. So it's absolute work of art. Now this is the one you'll receive. Okay, let's do clearance on it. I shouldn't even be saying that with this. But for this beautiful... Lisa in Idaho, can I interest you in a carving of tanzanite, bicolour tanzanite? And this is the one you'll get, down to £59.99. You'll see this in dollars. I think that works out in dollars at $70.24. Mm-hmm. So 26. And then I'm going to go for Namibian malachite, 25. Oh, this is big. No way are the tweezers built for this job. Okay, so this material, all the way from Namibia, again, on the opposite side as well. Obviously, it's been buffed and polished on this side. Okay, we'll go. No, I'm here. I'm here. Right, let's get you down to here. So it's all about Mother Nature's patterns as well as colour, of course. Down to £69.99. So you'll be interested now. This is a 155 carats. Okay. Okay, lovely. Hey, Amanda, what you... Right. Can I see number 41, please? Of course you can, my lovely. So 41... It was 41, wasn't it? Yeah, 41 is... Oh, no. Sorry, I can't. It was a request, and I don't have it here in the studio, but I can play it. If you bring it... If you click on the image will go really big, and you can have a closer look. But apologies, I don't have the sample here. It's in the big vault, which is over that way, over there. So apologies, I can't show it. However, very special price. Okay. Now, let's have a look at this. So this is from Lisa. It's 80 degrees in Idaho. Idaho, beautiful day. I live in a town of 2,500. That's small, isn't it? 2 rivers run through our town, and you love the carved tanzanite. It's beautiful, says Lisa. Right, let's unpack this. Okay, so 80 degrees in Idaho. So that's Fahrenheit, isn't it? Hang on, let me find out. Hey Siri, what is 80 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius, please?
80 degrees Fahrenheit is 26.67 degrees Celsius.
Notice I said please there when our eye takes over. 26 degrees, that's beautiful. We've had, yeah, we're not that hot. Yeah, well, it has been actually, we've had quite a nice time. So 26, okay, and there's a beautiful day. A town of 2,500, gosh. 2 rivers run through our town. Oh, that sounds idyllic. See, that's because I was reading about about celebrity, and apparently being anonymous historically is not, as a species, there's a theory that back in the olden days, like prehistoric man and woman, we lived in very small communities. Therefore, you were known. So you were kind of a celebrity. Everybody recognised anyone. So the anonymity of big cities now is very unnatural to how we're meant to be, how we're meant to operate. I don't know if there's any truth in this. I thought it was an interesting sort of hypothesis. I can't even say it. But so, yeah, so if you live in a small community, everybody's famous because everybody knows everybody, and you're recognised from, whereas, and that's typically was the norm for centuries, and now the big cities and people give themselves to themselves, So, yeah, so 2,500, I love it. We also have lots of trees as well. Loving it. Do like a tree. Oh, lots of love to you, Lisa. We'll send you your gemstones. How many gemstones? Right, I'm going to have a minute. 5-2, my goodness. Right, I'm going to have a little mini break now. We're on the final hour. I've got some pink tanzanite in the next hour. It is unmissable. Back in a sec.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company.
Welcome back, live here in Gemcollector for the final hour, and my goodness, have we got some pieces for you, including, where are you? Lots of new pieces, including pink tanzanite, which is in the mix here. With the spinel as well, Indicolite, there it is, the pink tanzanite. Okay, so what would you like to see first? Let me go with number 7, which is this Indicolite. say, so indicolite is the blue variety of tourmaline. Very, 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 very rare. Just have a look here. So not only is it exciting to see this particular colour, I'm going a bit closer as well. Okay. Let me just show you the sheer carat weight and quality of the gem. So amazing clarity as well. I'll go down to the lowest ever price. So for Brazilian indicolite, completely natural, the blue variety of tourmaline, down to here. Okay, 209. All I'm going to say is go for, if you go for the evaluation, please let us know your story. Right, requests are coming in now. Collector in Northamptonshire says, please can I see number 1 and number 6? Let's start with number 1 from the museum collection, this beautiful sphalerite. Okay. I've never, ever seen anything like this before. Okay. Are we in? Are we in? Right. Oh, gosh. Absolutely breathtaking. Let me just try some numbers. Right, I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to go to the lowest I can possibly go. Obviously, it is going to be a considered purchase. But just, I mean, relative to what you're getting, look at the fire. All these idiosyncrasies, characteristics that one would want. Northamptonshire, if you can meet me this price, you've got what I describe as, from our museum collection, an absolute masterpiece. Okay, this is the one we'll send you, 30-day no quibble money back guarantee, and you've got time to get it valued within that time and get it appraised. So that's number 1. And your other request was number 6. Yes, this is the indicolite. Look. At your quality here. Beautiful clarity and quality. Northamptonshire. Oh, gosh, I want to do it right. There's no way. I've got $399 the web price, but I should honour that, really. Oh, gosh. So, again, lowest ever price, £299 for a 3.5 carat Brazilian indicolite. And this is the one we'll send out to you, highly collectible. So number 6 now. Lisa, you'd like to see number 42. So 6 is there. 42 is... Where are you? Mercury, great choice. Mercury Mystic Topaz. And look at your colours here. So beautiful turquoise, fuchsias, hard gemstone, which means you can micro facet and rigorously polish. Okay. Let's get you down to here. This is the one you get. Lisa, if you can meet me at this price. £14.99, which equates to what? $17.55. Okay, so number 42, and then next door, number 43, which is the Moldavite fish carving. So Moldavite is meteorite that hit the earth a long, long time ago, fused over the centuries with minerals within the earth, and this unique variety, Moldavite, is formed. Because it comes from circumstances above the ground, it never sort of forms any deeper than 12 metres, which in gems terms is low-hanging fruit, so he gets snapped up. There are only 3 mines remaining. Yours is from the Czech Republic. Have a look here. So it's beautiful work of art. And again, you've got a hole in the centre, obviously, for your cord. Yeah, we're at price. My goodness, we really are. Lowest ever price on this as well. So for the Czech Republic, carved Moldavite, and it should be, yeah, completely natural. Yes, it is. Obviously, it's been faceted, carved, but the gemstone itself completely natural. So that's number 43. And then more requests coming in. Isabel in Angus, you'd like to see number 15. One of my absolute favourite variety of gemstones. I know what is yours as well. Zavorite garnet from the Grossular group of garnets. Look at your quality. Hang on. Oh, wow. Right, this is the one you'll receive. I can't quite believe this. Hang on. If I... Beautiful high grade, gorgeous clarity, completely natural. How does this grab you? And I know it will. It's going to get absolutely snapped up. I think there's an error on the system, but it's letting me do it. Down to £19.99. So of a particular high grade. Again, there's interest there. Where's Haz? I'm asking you where the remote control is for the aircon. I don't know why I'm asking you. You'll go, oh, just over here. If I found it, it's on the other side. It's gone freezing in here. Let's go up to 19. Let's enjoy ourselves. Right, that's this is sorry. Hang on. Sorry. Right, this has found a home. So number 15, and then I'm not sure to whom yet, but we'll find out. We'll find out on the way, and then that takes me up to date. Right, let's go for number 9 for your pink tanzanite. Right, stand by. Okay, the real deal. Now this is, okay, if I get into focus, so incredibly hard to come by, right? This is the one we'll send to you. Now, any day of the week to get you down to here. Right, Isabel and Angus, this is definitely, I believe, one for you. Right, this one. Okay. Get into focus, please. Thank you. Right, £149.99 as a one-off, as a special for pink tanzanite. For heaven's sake, let's get this to absolutely the lowest ever price. A collector's dream come true. I know I have one other as well, which I'll play in a second, but this one now down to £99.99. Okay, I can count on one hand the amount of times I've seen this over the past, I'd say 5 years in real life. You read about it a lot when you read it, right, there's people there. What's interesting is, well, I've got this one. This one is the one you see and one to send to you. And it's the first, but it's in 2 people's baskets at the moment. So it's the first person to check out. I do appreciate it's not Sometimes it takes a minute or so, a couple of minutes to check out. So just while we're here, £99.99, and just enjoy. Look at your colours. Again, you can see why collectors go absolutely crazy. And again, I'm going to say, if you go for an independent valuation or an appraisal, please let us know your story. Right, in fact, it's still available. So I'm wondering, again, for the people who think, well, I've missed out, he says it's in two people's baskets, you could potentially leapfrog over them. Oh my goodness. At £99.99 for pink tanzanite. Right, again, it's in people's baskets, but I believe in the process of checking out, you might want to see number 10 as well. We'll see where I can go, number 10, which is a 40-pointer. Okay, here. What's gone on with my focus here? Right, okay. Let's do right down to here. Okay, in two people's baskets. Right, AJ, you got the 50-point pink tanzanite, well done. I'm now with the final, this is the 40-pointer. Now, £79.99. It's in two people's baskets. Three people's baskets. Oh my goodness. Right, and this is the one you'll get. So for pink tanzanite all the way from Tanzania, right, he's going to go. I don't know to whom though. Obviously, we wish we had some more of those. Not the case, but still technically available. But so you can leapfrog over people. Where are we going now? I'll go for 13. Chimera garnet. So a very, very rare variety of almandine. It says naturally fused of almandine and pyrope garnet. Okay. And again, look at your clarity and quality here. So this is a octagon shaped step cut. Again, bring it into focus. Here we are. In fact, this is the one you'll receive. Again, lowest ever price. Let's get you down to here. £19.99. Okay, so for your completely natural Chimera garnet, these sort of really fruity red berry colours. Okay, so number 13. And then Tajik Spinel number 2. Again, highly collectible, and this should be completely natural. Yes, it is completely natural. Cushion shape and fancy cut. Look at you here, and again, over and head on. So a very hard gemstone, which means you can microfacet, rigorously polish. Isabel in Angus, you got the Chimera garnet, well done. And again, this is the one you'll receive. So again, this is going to be a considered purchase, but again, relative to what you're getting, a really exciting deal. Let's get you down to here. Okay, it's a high grade, natural Tajik Spinel. It's in two people's baskets, now down to £299. Okay, so it's all about the new arrivals, fresh in the vault. That's number 2. Right, where now? Please send me your request of where we'd like to go. The pink Tanzanite is still available, number 10. The other one's obviously gone. And then number 20. Round shape and carved. Oh, yeah. Right, let me show you this one. Beautiful flower petal carving with this one. Very rich purples. Let's do and get you down to here. Oh, just for you, Cherry. You've been waiting all evening for that, just for you. Now this one down, now this should be, let me just double check. Yes, it is completely natural amethyst. Yeah, and very sort of high, look, what's £9.99 for heaven's sake? What the dickens? So number 20, there, number 18. And then to have this variety of precious gemstone, this colour. So genuine sapphire, precious gemstone. Geeta, welcome back. How are you, Geeta? You'd like to number 11 and 12. We'll do them straight away, Geeta. Just have a look at this one. Right. Right. Web price, would you believe? Oh, gosh. Oh, I've made a boo-boo here. Oh, right. I really have made a boo-boo. Pink sapphire from Madagascar, a genuine precious gemstone. I've got 2 of these. They're going to fly. I've gone down to £9.99 for precious gemstones. For heaven's sake. My error there. Geeta, 11 and 12. Now for the beautiful Congo pink tourmaline. So completely natural. Debs, well done. You got a pink sapphire. Carat of pink sapphire for under a tenner. That's mad. Right, I say genuine. Now, so what's really striking here is obviously the provenance, the fact from this particular location. I can really go bonkers here. Do you know what? I'm just going to do it. Geeta in California. I didn't know whether you anticipated this. However, lowest ever price. Dollars wise, it should be coming at $58.53, which is £49.99 in English. Debs, you got the other pink sapphires. Well done. And this Congo tourmaline Geeta is on its way to you in California. Number 11. And which one? You had another request as well. Number 11 and number 12, just next door, which is the other Congo tourmaline. Let me see where I can go with this one. Number 11, number 12. And do a cracking deal. Okay, wonderful depth of colour. Oval shape, 9.5mm, but I'm waffling. Because you've had faith in me, Geeta, let's get you down to, again, lowest ever price. $58.53, which equates to £49.99. Again, lowest ever price. Geeta, how are you feeling? Are you buzzing? So number 12. Then I'll go, right, number 17. Right, very special deal, number 17. You love your precious gemstone. Stones, rather. Right, just look. How wonderfully saturated. Johnny Angus got an amethyst. Well done, my friend. The deep blue colour is here. Okay, so Madagascar. I've only got 2 of these, unfortunately. What's the carat weight on it? Right, you're not going to believe this. Genuine, precious gemstones. The final 2 from the gem fields of Madagascar. Let's go down to £9.99, which in dollars is $11.70. Debbie Debs, yeah, you're obviously a Sapphire fan and you're very quick off the mark. Debbie in Greater Manchester, well done to you. So number 17. Geeta, I'd like to see number 44. Right, 44 is at price, by the way. This was set before we came to air. In my opinion, too low, but I'm sure you'll be more than happy with it because this is Catalan Topaz. Oh, wow, look at your colour here. Very subtle. That's the beauty of it and the draw to it. Oops. So again, you can get really immersed. So very delicate pink hue to it. It's closed a lot higher. We're at the lowest ever price. So dollar-wise, this is now $117.08. Okay, Geeta? Okay, so 44. Great prices, I love it, thanks. And big love to you, Geeta. How are you, by the way? Are you all good? Is everything okay? Hopefully that's okay. Let's go 39. I can do a cheeky one with this. Okay, what's really exciting is to see smoky quartz of this grade. Round shape and fancy cut. Just look here. So very rich chocolatey colours, coffee colours, caramels. And yeah, we're at price. Yeah, this is the one you get. We're down to £9.09. So a lot of work, a lot of love's gone into this. I'll just show on the underside as well and see how it's done. Okay. So number 39. And then 47. Sure thing. And this is your Marwi, beautiful Marwi Kunzite. And this is really important to get a handle on with the sheer size of this. Okay, so pear shape. 22 by 25, sorry, no, 22.25 by 10.25. Basically, it's 21 carats. Okay, right, I'll go. I can't remember ever seeing a deal like this one. For 21 carats of Marwi Kunzite, and this is the one I sent out. If I again, I've made a boo-boo. It's all good though, as in, down to £99.99. Okay, so 47. And then number 41, your Afghanite. And look at your blues here. Beautiful. Ocean blues, river blues. Go out a little bit, you'll see. And again, this is completely natural as well. Wonderful. 29 minutes before the prices jump back up, so just be aware. Please be checking out. Right, for this one, let's get you down to here. It's beautiful. I just wanted to know, is it ocean blues you're seeing here, river blues, or more sky? Really, really striking. Down to £39.99, so 41. Let's go back to, because I'm pretty stunned the Tanzanite. Is it still available? Yeah, number 10. So a collector's dream. That's what made. This is what has made Gemcollector famous. Where have you gone? Look at your pinks here. Beautiful. So this is a 40.5mm by 4mm. Come back, please. Genuine, again, to have pink Tanzanite of this quality. And this is, what's interesting is, this is in 3 people's baskets. Okay, 3 people's baskets, however, I've only got this one. You can't, again, I count on one hand the amount of time, the last 5 years I've seen pink Tanzanite, read about it quite a lot, but, you know, people like to flex when they've got it, as the kids say. Okay, let's go for number 5. Very, very exciting to see Lepidolite, Orchid Lepidolite, all the way from Colombia. Set you up here. Mouthwater, beautiful mouthwatering colour. Something different, isn't it? And again, from the Gemfields of Colombia, I'll go. Right, if I override that and get you down to here, you're getting the lowest ever price. So not over 5 carats, but also ticking the box, another box in the diversity of your your gemstone collection, to have such a rare treasure like this represented. So this is your Orchid Lepidolite, all the way from Colombia, down to £19.99. So number 5. And then, oh, lots more requests. Why didn't you see these? Connie, hello to you. How are you doing? You'd like to see number 8 and number 28. 8 is this Indicolite. Look, so Indicolite, what is Indicolite? The blue variety of tourmaline, and again, the rarest. So very, very hard to come by examples like this, particularly this kind of carat weights. Now, ordinarily, to see it at this price is exciting. Again, I always say to go for an independent valuation or appraisal. Connie, if you can meet me here, you've got yourself a deal. Okay, it's £399, which equates to $467.19. If you can meet me here, well, I'm not going to ask you to meet me here, but if I press override on that, let's get you down to here. £299. The octagon-shaped, step-cut Brazilian indicolite, now down to $299. The lowest ever price. Connie, if you can meet me here, you've got yourself, and obviously if you go for an evaluation, stay in touch, please. What I'd love to know is what that comes back at. Obviously that's your business, but if you don't mind showing the info, I'd love it. Number 8, number 28. Red sapphire. Technically it's ruby, red sapphire, corundum. 28, here we are. Look at your clarity, beautiful clarity here, amazing colour as well. Yeah, we're at price. Gosh, we've only got this one, this last one. We only ever had, two in. Oh dear, that was slim pickings. They're going to go, these are going to go. So here's your price. Right, Geeta's after a request. Now I don't know if let me try if I can, let me see if I can do a request like this. You give me the code, Loven code, right. Looking good so far. DPS I62. Is that a whole code? No. Normally, Geeta, it's... Oh, it's me. Sorry. Hang on. DPS I62. Search. Oh, blush tourmaline. Right, this particular piece is scheduled for the 22nd, which is tomorrow at 8 p.m. Not the piece you're looking at, but the blush tourmaline that you've requested, Geeta. Tomorrow night, that's 8 p.m. UK time. So if you're Eastern, are you Eastern time? That's 5 hours. We're 5 hours ahead, I think, if it's Eastern time. So tomorrow night at 8 p.m. UK time, that blush tourmaline will be on. Okay, right. So where was the red sapphire? That was number 28. All right, lovely. Oh, that's a nice one. Look at what's number 36, please. 36. This natural opal. God, I haven't seen opal like this for ages. Right, have a look. So carved, sure. And if I show you this here, beautiful carving on the underside as well and head on. And yeah, we're at price of this one down to £9.99. Okay, Faye in the West Midlands got yourself the 3.53 carat indicolite. Congratulations, loads of love. What a deal. Right, 20 minutes before the prices jump back up. Wrong button, sorry. They've moved the buttons around. Can you hear me okay? Yeah, right. Number 1, yeah. So number 36. Dun, 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 dun. Ollie, any... Right, number 3, this is a Premiere. And this is Brazilian quartz, and it's polished. And it's in the shape of... It's not going to stand up on a... Oh, no. Okay, can you see it? Like a half moon? Is it called a crescent moon, a half moon? Now we've got 5 of these, and they're not going to be tweezer friendly at all. But you can see it on the image, and if I tilt, there we go. So beautiful Brazilian quartz polished into, in fact the shape's derived, it says moon. Okay, yeah, so moon shape, right. Right, first time to air. Let's get these out there. Down to £9.99. I've got 5 available. I was going to limit these to 1 per customer, but no, I won't. Okay, so right, £9.99 for your quartz from Brazil. and a Premier. They're in people's baskets already. Great stuff. Okay, lovely little half moons. Something different. And then number 3, and then number 4 for your red garnet. Again, this is a Premier. Oh, look at you. This is has a really striking appearance to it. Hang on. Tilt you up as well. So this is your drop shape and cabochon cut. On the underside and head on. Right, let me go. Let me go. So as a Premier down to here. High grade, African garnet, completely natural, down to £9. Let's have a look again. Definitely an add to your order. It's like like a beautiful red berry quality. Okay, so I didn't mean to slam the tweezers down then. I just they're very noisy. Right, number 2. Have we? Yeah, we looked at number 2. Number 1. Okay, so from again, our museum collection, the sphalerite from Spain. In fact, there are only 2 mines remaining, one in Mexico and one in Spain. Mine is my favourite is located in Spain. That's where this is from. But very seldom you see a 30 carat piece like that. I mean, this is just bonkers. So, yes, 30 carats. We're down to 1,000. And I'm not being flippant. I do appreciate it's a considered purchase. But, look at what you're getting. £1,999. Please obviously get this insured. But just imagine this set into a piece of jewellery. Okay, so number 1, and then what's had the most interest? I've got a button, or you used to have about most interest. Let's have a look. Pink Sapphire is the most interest. That's sold out. Oh, this had lots of love. Number 37. Okay, and this is Indian opal, and it's been carved. Will it be tweezer friendly there? Can you see that okay? If I bring in, yeah, there you go. So tilt you over here. Beautiful carving. In fact, this is the one you'll receive. So an absolute work of art. Let's get you down to here. So this is a 8.3 carat piece of work. Genuine gemstone, all the way from India. Indian opal, now down to just £14.99. And again, brand new, lowest ever price. Right, this is currently in 2 people's baskets. And this one is the one we'll send you. 37, and then the blue sapphire, right, 38. Oh, hang on, I was looking at what has had the most sort of looked at. The museum collection number 1 as well has had a lot of love. Let's go for 32. White sapphire, so corundum in one of its purest forms, very, very hard to come by. Yep, right, this is a good one. Right, awesomeness. Right, have a look at this. Right, how often or how seldom do we see or come across? Right, right, off to bed now, Nicholas. I'm flagging. Nice of seeing you. Next time comprehension test on the go-between, so be prepared. Safe travel home. Thank you very much. I've downloaded it on my Kindle, so I'm on it. Lots of love, Cherry. Stay safe, and I'm back. I may be back here on Gemcollector next Saturday and Sunday. No, ignore me. Next Friday and Saturday, and then again on the 7th, filling in for the team. So keep an eye out for me. Lots of love. Speak soon, Cherry, and everybody else if you're leaving out. But you can stay with me, that'd be great. So yeah, how seldom do we see look at the brilliance here. Beautiful and fiery. I'll go. Down to, right. Got 2 of these available. Right, 13 minutes and all the prices jump back up. I have to say that's been the quickest Gemcollector shift I've ever done. It's just 5 hours is shot by. Right, precious sapphire, all the way from Sri Lanka. So obviously, not obviously, some of you may know, but I'm sure the majority of you do, that Sri Lanka changed its name to Ceylon. When was this, 1973? No, the other way around. Ceylon changed its name to Sri Lanka in 1973. So it holds the earliest records for the mining of sapphires, particularly the Bibel, the Elahira, the Ratnapura regions. All right, number 38 is this one. And this is a italic cut. Look at your colours here. So 8.43 carats. Quality here. And yes, we're down to £14.99, and this is the one you'll get. So yeah, Jim's back on tomorrow on here, so please do make sure, please do tune in to him. Where am I going now? I'll go, let's go number 14. And this is your Nilamani kyanite, all the way from Nepal. Have a look here. So typically, kyanite can be very silky and included, which is not a bad thing at all, but to have clarity on a level like you're getting here, really, really exciting. Okay, yeah, 5.25 carats will go. By miles, brand new, lowest ever price. We've got a web price of £359. Let's go down to £99.99. 5 carats of Nilamani kyanite. Okay, let's place you here. So less than 10 minutes before all these prices jump back up now. So that was number 14. And I mean, just for those of you in two minds, if I go to that one, it's the pink tanzanite, which is still available. It's in 3 people's baskets, but you can leapfrog over them because I've only got this one. But if you think, well, do you know what? I want to get something special, I want to go all out, I've got pink tanzanite. Look at your beautiful clarity here and brilliance. This is a oval shape 5mm by 4mm. And this is what makes you, Gemcollector, stand out, to be able to have this caliber, this variety of gemstone. And Imagine this. And also you're going to get the people who say, well, you can't get pink tanzanite because it's so hard to come by. Now, this one available now, number 10. And then are we at the price for everything? Right, I'll go 22 and do something cheeky with. In fact, very cheeky with this piece. And this is bicolour tanzanite. Right. Okay, let's go out with a bang. Right, this is the one you'll get. I've got a web price of £989. You just make sure I can do what I'm about to do. Right. Okay. Absolute fastest fingers first. And I go down for this completely natural. It's a carat of bicolour tanzanite down to £69.99. I've got a computer screaming at me for this. Yeah, £69.99. This is the one you'll receive. It's a good size. A really good size. It comes in at a carat. So 8.7 mil, 5 mil by 6 mil. So 22. And then I'll go for 23. And this is your Malawi garnet. Pear-shaped, 2.85 carats. And look at the depth of your, again, this is of particular high grade. And now down to £39.99. So Malawi garnet, natural material, 2.85 carats. It's got a beautiful depth to it. So your facets on the underside as well. So really, really striking. Okay. So number 23. And then time for one more before I go our separate ways. Let's go for 27. In fact, hang on, what the dickens am I doing here? What pearls going on here? Where are the pearls? What number are the... Right. To finish the night, to bookend what's been a wonderful evening. If I zoom out there, can you see this? Zoom out, zoom out. Apologies for the very obvious cataloguing number of ZW over, yeah, just ignore that. You do get the box with this as well. Obviously the sticker comes off. Right, I'll go. Right. This is a call to action for this beautiful cultured pearl set. This is the set you'll receive, and I'll go now for the very first time down to £149.99. So you do receive this box with it. Do come out if you so wish, but if you'd like to keep them in there, and obviously you can take that sticker off. And we should really ask the vault to put them on the back, not the front. So £149.99. Right, I'm going to have a little mini break now, just because I need to do a little bit of housekeeping. Make sure everything's tickety-boo. Jim's back over here tomorrow night, so please do make sure you tune into him. I will see you very soon. I believe I'm in next Friday and Saturday. Not this one, but next Friday and Saturday, and then the 7th. All being well. Lots of love. Thanks for being with me. Stay safe. I'll run a little mini break now before I close everything off, but now's the time to be checking out. We'll catch up soon. Lots of love.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices.